Alright, howdy, anybody's hanging out here early. It's a little later start to the stream today. Had some laundry to do, hence the tank top. not my usual attire, but it's laundry day attire. So, we're doing all-day fire type runs today, courtesy of Delandros. Let's get started. See if we can get ourselves our first Ascension 2 win in Split. I might play some Ascension 1. I said this yesterday with the bug runs, and then I immediately got on to run the first series. But we don't get something going quickly, which, hold on, wait a second. Is it really good mon already? We got Fiery Dance with the Breath, which has a 50% chance to increase my special attack. Beads of Ruin lowers special defense of all of Pokemon except mine. You might already have something really good. And Stone Ash to get out of the lab. Howdy, Middle Adam. This is gonna hurt. Fine. Alright, so out of the lab. Oh, let me get the in-game sound turned on. There we go. Alright, what are we looking for? Right now we're looking for anything, or we're just taking the climb. I think we're looking because I have decent speed. Sizzlepede is the level 8 here, and it's faster than me, but I don't really think I want to catch it. Pansear is nice because it learns a lot of moves quickly, but unless I have an early Rogue, so I'm not too interested in Pansear. Another nice thing about it is that it can't evolve into Simisear. Drought Houndour, that's also definitely interesting. Howdy, Storm, welcome in. There's level 8 Houndour. Other ability on Houndour is Tablets of Ruin, so I'm able to see both of them. That's convenient. It is slower than my Charmander, even at level 8, so I'd say that's probably too slow. Howdy, Leafy Tree, welcome in. I might come back for the Torchic in a minute here. I'm gonna keep scouting while I can. Could go for another Charmander, see what the other ability is. I wouldn't want the level 8 because it loses Fiery Dance. I'm doing pretty well. Okay, other ability is Anticipation. Definitely prefer Beads of Ruin. Anticipation just says, hey, there's something scary, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. It could be anything. It could just be any super effective move. I want to catch the Torchic, but I want to catch it at level 8 if I can. Let's just throw a ball. Torchic is special attacker, not really an impressive moveset. Not really an impressive stat spread either. Comatose Chimchar is very much illegal. Comatose is an illegal ability because it prevents you from getting status. something else. I like the something else option. See it at level 8. Same with the Chimchar with Electric Surge. So it can either have an ability that makes it always asleep, or has an ability that makes it never able to fall asleep. Okay. But although it only lasts for 5 turns. I bet it's too slow. I might catch it. I want to see the other mods first. See the level 8 Score Bunny. Although it does get an extra move if I catch it at 5, but 5 is really low. I think 5 is just too low. Ponyta with Psychic Surge. Psychic Terrain boosts the power of Psychic type moves and makes it so monsters that are on Psychic Terrain are immune to priority moves. I think. Okay, wait a second. I really like the Score Bunny with the different nature, with the special attack up nature. Parabolic Charge is a drain move. Try Attack is Try Attack. This is a really good spread if it has the other natures. So we're gonna keep looking for Score Bunnies. The bad nature again. It's literally just the worst possible nature, and we got it twice in a row. For some reason, I just saw a Marowak. I don't know what that was all about. Level 9 Ponyta. I got you kicked off your flight for yelling fire assignments. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about flights. Oh, you know, when you think about it, an airplane is kind of like a crowded theater. Don't think about it too much, though. Just been blessed with a nice paraflinch from the bridge rival. I think that's number 1 for you today. Well... So by blessed, you do mean cursed. You're saying that you were the one being paraflinched. Yeah, that's never fun. Been in the blender today. I've been there. I've been in the blender a lot. Let's go to level 9 Ponyta. It is high BST Mon. Photosynthesis. Boost the Pokemon's most proficient stat in harsh sunlight, or if the Pokemon is holding a booster energy. Unfortunately, this thing's most proficient stats are its defenses. So, a couple of solid moves though for a special attacker. Parabolic Charge. Again, this is the Drain move and then Sludge. I don't hate the Ponyta. I just think it's not quite good enough. Brock killed you with a mirror move, Dragon Rage. I'm sorry. But there's a wild double in chat if he wants to catch it. Maybe that makes up for dying to Brock. Alright, if we can't catch a Score Bunny with the right nature, we'll probably run that Ponyta. And by the right nature, I just mean not the wrong nature, like both of the ones we've already caught. Okay, this is better. Except it has worse IVs. It managed to have worse IVs. So like it has lower special attack than the one that has the minus special attack nature. I almost want to run the one with minus special attack nature and just hope for a nature mint. Because clearly it's got good special attack IVs. Or I could go for the Charmander. The Charmander's still really good. The thing I don't love about the Charmander is that Beads of Ruin means I wouldn't be allowed to use Drain moves. Because it's considered offensive setup, essentially. I think I'm going to go with the Scorbunny. And just hope that we get a Nature Mint. Or should I not let my knowledge of that taint me and just say, go with the one that doesn't have the actively harmful nature? It's just, you look at the actual stats, and clearly this one's better. I gotta go with the actual stats, not just the nature. Alright, egg on. Give me stats gap increase in antidote. And here we go. Now we get like a status. There we go. I'm sorry, what? You get frozen and then you immediately thaw yourselves out with Scorching Sands, which just happens to be there. Okay, sure. Yeah, I was right about the IVs. It did have perfect special attack IVs, so that was definitely better because of that. But Carpal Evo into Ogerpon, still pretty good. What about the Charmander? Is that Muscle Man Railner? There's not really muscles. But it is laundry day, so I'm wearing a tank top because this wasn't in the laundry. Breaking Forest, I'm going to look at the Ponyta. That's not a great outcome of the Evo either. Rough Seed. Rough Seed, especially with that guy having Stab, Scorching Sands. Sizzlipede, Fennekin, or Fennekin. Motor Drive, so we can't get hit by electric moves. Hydro Pump, we can still get hit by water moves, which tends to be worse. Then we get the Confusion. We got the Confusion, but you're not hitting yourself. Alright then. You know what? Let's do a little bit of A1. Hold on. Let me switch my counts here. After all, there is still there is reason to do A1 in Split, even though I cleared A1 in Classic, because if I do A1 in Split and clear A1, I get a shiny charm and see shinies more often. So Fire was my first A1 Classic win. How about we get our first A1 Split win? Swords Dance once, and then Meteor Assault. Surely one shots, yeah. I'm just gonna take the fight. It's A1. Surely it's not gonna be difficult. Did I see Toby's Dracovish run today? I did. That thing is pretty good, and he definitely gamed against the Shedinja. Well, eventually he gamed against the Shedinja. And the prize is very good, yeah. Especially if you do get something that's like a multi-hit. Ooh, I kind of like this Tepig, because it's going to get special attack boost, and it also has Tail Glow. And I'm pretty sure in Ascension 1 there's no limit against that. The Pansear's not bad. Guerrilla Tactics Scorbunny, if I can get a move that hits everything, so like a flying move, for instance, or a rock move, that would be funny. But I just don't think Guerrilla Tactics works unless you have a move that will hit everything. Guerrilla Tactics Drill Peck, yeah. I still kind of want to try it, but I'm not going to. But I want to, but I'm not going to. But you know what? It's A1, so I'm going to. Fairy Pokemon aren't real. I know I should run the Tepig. The Tepig is obviously the better model. But if I just turn my brain off and send this, it's gonna be fine. That's all that stuff. Got fight in routes 1, 2, and 22. Sure to put Dragon Claw in the first slot. Not a ton of XP from that. Hopefully get another physical move at 12, so I can have enough PP to get through the forest. Here we go. No fairy Pokemon. It's a fairy move, which is fine. Not a fairy Pokemon. That's a big mon. With a grass move. Thankfully, they both decided to use moves that are not very effective against me. Level 12 move is Fire Blast. I mean, I'll take it. If I have to push that button, then we're locked into it, though, so there's something to think about. Diamond Storm's gonna hurt. Didn't kill, but it did raise your defense. It wouldn't kill with the next one, so I'm gonna go for another Dragon Claw, but I have a choice in terms of what move I select, just whether or not I heal. Fight the Gatekeeper next. Well, I'm gonna pick the items next and hopefully get rare candy that will just give me my Evo. But if not, I'll fight the Gatekeeper next. Enigma Berry and Nugget. Okay, well, what has this guy got? Chimchar. Go for the Dragon Claw then. Ooh, not good that we didn't one-shot. Oh, what's a little struggle with Gorilla Tactics, you know? What could go wrong? Kind of wasted potion. Didn't want to risk it. Fury Cutter? Didn't think I was going to be struggling on 2 mons. I had a Leafy Tree thing for the Gong. Struggling versus Graveler. I made a mistake. This will get me my my level 17 unit. Charge Beam is great if I happen to escape from this from this ability. Score Bunny Evo into Fletchling. So now Gorilla Tactics Drill Peck would go super nice. We get special attack on the Evo. Hold on, let me review that. Yeah, special attack and defense and special defense are my main gains there. A little bit in each of HP, attack, and speed. I mean, that's fine. Level 35 Evo after this.
Once the game is done, will I still be your player one? 'Cause I will fight with all my might.
Here's hoping for still no fairy Pokemon. Huge miss on the Wild Bolt Storm. I might have just been dead for that. Alright. Man, if I find a choice band, it's so over for the possibility of ever picking another move. What do I have in terms of full light hell items? Just black glasses. Alright. Alright, Brock, let's go. You are not allowed to have a fairy Pokemon. Well, Voltstorm might kill me. Did not kill me. Okay, everything's fine. It's all fine until we see a fairy. Tailwind's a little bit annoying. This is kind of looking like there's no fairy Pokemon. Okay. Brock. Wait. Brock down. You can guess what move Brock gives us. I'll give us the channel to our subscribe to the video for free. Alright. Let's see our prizes here. Temporary TM voucher? I'll take that. Possibility of getting a move besides Dragon Claw. Any TM guesses? There's Well Cricketot in chat. If there are no TM guesses, Gym TM is Power Trick. Original attack and defense are swapped. I can't take that. I cannot take basically anything that is not a physical move, or at least like a really good special move. So no, I will not be taking Power Trick. Up and going on to Route 3, where we're just gonna be pressing more Dragon Claw. unless your enemy leads off with a fairy Pokemon. It is a birdie. It's another birdie. It's like our birdie that we had yesterday, but smaller. And it only likes to do one thing, and that is hit things with Dragon Claw. I guess our birdie yesterday only liked to hit things with flying type moves. I would love a flying type move in this Pokemon, especially a physical one. But because of our ability, we are literally not allowed to select any other moves other than the first one we used in combat. But in exchange, it boosts our attack stat by 50%, which really isn't that much. Howdy DVD, welcome in. Spicy extract. I can't take anything that's a setup move, and because it would just lock me into that. Super potion, huge. I need to make sure to fight the mandatory trainers first because I have limited PP. That is a fairy Pokemon. Alright, well, time to start blasting. Is that a Scovillain move? Which one? Oh, spicy extract. Sounds like it would be, yeah. Okay, 8 more Dragon Claws. Go for you first. I do appreciate if a trainer leads off with a fairy Pokemon because, you know, I can actually deal with that. If a trainer sends a fairy type Pokemon in second, like this, I'm just screwed. So I just need to keep using Dragon Claw until I'm out of Dragon Claws, and then I'll start struggling. Come on, why'd you have to crit? I know it's got a high crit rate, but like, come on. So yeah, we're definitely done after this fight now. Spooky plate. Yeah, I gotta end the segment here. Sorry. Sorry to those of you who want full clears. Sorry, not understanding my guerrilla tactics is not a totally perfect tactic. Yeah, there's a slight issue with it. Alright, first things first, picking up all the items we can, including and especially these TMs. Work up, not gonna unlock that. Rogue Stone. Oh man, if I was running a Rogue Stone mod, that'd be amazing. There is a chance that we evolve into a few different mons that you would use Rogue Stone. So there's a chance we evolve into Magmar, which is a Rogue Stone. There's a chance we evolve into Golbat, which is friendship. Never mind. Hold on. Wait. Make myself look like a fool. Is this ability just a choice band? Yes. Basically, yes. It's all it is. Is there a chance we evolve into... Yes, Scyther. It would also be a Rogue Stone Mon. Keyberry... Sure, I don't have any berries equipped right now anyways. White Herb. I'll equip the White Herb instead of the Keyberry. And I guess I'll start fighting, because I didn't bag trick this guy. Also, howdy Hada. I'm gonna get to 24 before I pick up any more items. I don't want to waste value on a rare candy. There are a few abilities that have been introduced that are just basically previously, or items that have been turned into abilities. So there's this, there's Quick Draw, which is just a quick claw but as an ability. There's other ones, probably. I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna change things up. I'm gonna go for the Fire Blast here. See if I regret it on the second lawn. I do regret it. I do actually regret it. Cool. I don't regret it at all. I'm a genius. Beforehand, Water Absorber was already the best, but we've got a couple of abilities like Earth Eater to rival it now. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw this ball so I don't waste any more Fire Blast PP. Simple Beam? Hey, you changed my ability, thanks. Now I can use whatever move I want, except for the fact that you're dead. Okay, let's grab some more items. Burn Drive. Muscle Band? I unlocked a Muscle Band, that's another 10%. Payback is a physical move. I could unlock this. It's not a very strong one. It's 100 power if I'm moving second, but I'm pretty fast, so it's not likely to happen very often. I think no. I think no to Payback. Last chance to use the item in this segment is going to be the one TM outside. Should be coming up here from this fight. There's 3 Mons. Surely no fairy Pokemon. Down to 5 Dragon Claws. Hold on, let's go check this item out here. Or this TM out here. Psyshock. It uses my special attack and the opponent's special or physical defense. Good move, not good for this Pokemon. The rest of the items now, and I'll probably have to get through a few fights using my special moves. Life Orb. I'm just thinking of the stupid things I could do. Dragon Gem I will equip that, because that will boost the power of Dragon Ball one time. Okay, got all the items. I would love to get the full clear, so what are you all about? I'm gonna charge beam. I'm gonna lock into charge beam for this fight. 70% chance to raise my special attack, so it's essentially set up. Oh, I missed. I do really want to get the full clear, so I'm using my potions here. I think that's fine. And by I think that's fine, I mean, I don't think this Mon is set up to succeed in the long run. So if it happens to die in Mount Moon, I won't be too broken up about it. But it does have 3 Pokemon. This is not good. Not getting the one-shot there is rough, because now if I miss a charge, I might have to struggle my way through. Oh, and here's one that resists. Okay, so we are going to be struggling in this fight. Omni Boost in exchange for not being able to swap out. No Retreat's pretty good for the player in RogueMon. Stone Axe? I'm so dead, aren't I? I don't have any way to heal. Yeah, I'm just dead. Even if I one-shot the recoil. Who could have seen this coming? Wait. I technically won. But not as far as the game is actually concerned. Let me take a look at that Mon. Oh, other ability was Storm Drain. Other ability was definitely better. Storm Drain was definitely a better ability. But you know, if we somehow really got going, Axe Kick at 29. No, just no. All right, that was the warm-up A1 run. Just messing around a little bit. Here's the one where we're gonna get like a huge power Mon. Give the rifle a bug. Oh hey, I can become a typeless Pokemon. I'll probably just use Smackdown because it's quad effective, but I could use Burn Up to become a typeless Pokemon, which would be funny. I might as well try it. I should not try it. I have no type. No weaknesses, no resistances. Wild Stantler in chat if he wants to catch it. Do not learn Rest. 7 speed's a bit low. What are we looking at here? I don't want to take these 5 because I know I don't want the Tepig. So we'll do a little bit of scoutery. Level 8 Ponyta, I'm just going to throw a ball at that right away. Very balanced, has a few neat moves, Parabolic Charge, Psy Strike, Jet Punch, and Payback. guess pretty much not that interesting, but the rest are pretty interesting. The main issue is I don't love Ponyta, running a Ponyta, because it tends to not emo particularly well. It's got the target of 500, which is fairly low for what you could get as a mid-stage fire Pokemon, which is essentially what Ponyta is. Ponyta is essentially a mid-stage fire Pokemon. It's something that your starters could evolve into. Let's see if I can find something with Trace. Obviously, that's pretty unlikely in Split because of the number of additional abilities there are. But in the same vein, it is more useful because of the number of additional abilities there are. Kinda wish I caught one that doesn't have Fairy Aura. Having to sit through one extra line of text, I mean, it's unbearable. Forewarn. Okay, Forewarn lets me scout moves, kind of. I'll catch a Litwick. Is it fast? It's not particularly fast, but it does have Flamethrower. I like the Litwick already. Howdy, hi, Delandros. So you have Megahorn. You have Flamethrower. Really interesting. Huh, I couldn't have known that already. Slugma has Jump Kick. Charmander has Foul Play. It would be really funny if it evolved into a Blaziken. Okay, I think I've seen the Forewarn move on all these guys. Cyndaquil has Grass Pledge. What do you know about Ponyta? Yeah, we're not going to use Final Gambit. So Fuecoco has Make It Rain up to level 6, but what did it have level 8? Does it have a different ability or a different move? Yeah, I like using Forewarn like in Heart Gold. Okay, so you still have Make It Rain at level 8. So at level 3 you have Armor Cannon. Don't think that's worth dropping that many levels. Okay, Darumaka has... I don't know because you have Neutralizing Gas, you jerk. Okay, show me a Darumaka that doesn't have Neutralizing Gas. When you won Black Kaiser, you had a Trace Transform on. Yeah, Trace Transform, another really nice way to scout. Other ability, I don't know what the other ability is, but the highest power move you have is Ice Burn, which is a pretty fitting ability for a Darumaka. A fitting move, rather. Just doing Growlithe with Armor Cannon. Do you still have Armor Cannon at level 8? No, well, maybe, but now your strongest move is Giga Impact. And I got away safely. So I've forewarned, scouted everything. Sentinel with a grass pledge is potentially interesting. Obviously, the ones with like the really big moves, it's tough to really gauge what other moves they have. I want to get the Charmander. Or maybe a Litwick with a different ability. Yeah, I mentioned Flamethrower yesterday, and I got it today. Yes, this is also true. I do have a Mon with Stab Flamethrower right now. I should maybe consider running it. Looking for Litwick that doesn't have Forewarn. And also looking for a Charmander at level 8. I think the Charmander is only available at level 8. About your ability or your moves other than that you have foul play. Yeah, that's not very good. Too slow, too much HP. Charmander is not the one. Take a look at the okay, that seems like pretty good special attack. Let me catch the Fuecoco. It's a lot of HP, though. It is a good special attack. Battle Armor is a great ability, obviously. Can't get crit. The moves are not perfect. It's a decent mod, though. It doesn't have Flamethrower, which kind of knocks it down a peg from the Litwick. Back to looking for the Litwick that doesn't have Forewarn. For some reason, this is a very difficult mon to find. Like, Forewarn isn't an actively harmful ability or anything, it's just, I'd rather have a different ability, at least to see what the other ability is. I don't want to catch the level 5 because that's just too low. I would catch a level 6 with the other ability. Oh, I guess the Charcadet is the one that's only level 8. Now that I've seen the level 5 Charmander. 6, but it has Forewarn. You know what I could do is I could look somewhere where the Litwick is more common, like in Route 1. Where it maxes out at level 6. Level 6. Doesn't have Forewarn, finally. Let's see what this one has. Air Cutter is definitely better than Final Gambit. However, the nature is so bad. Minus special attack nature is not what we want. I could cope it and just hope we get a nature mint, but don't love that. The Ponyta is very good. I think I'm gonna go with the Fuecoco. Level 16 Evo. It has battle armor, so it can't get crits. I know I went through all that to get the right Litwick, and I didn't get the right Litwick, so... Starter pack, triple kick. You're not really much of a physical attacker, but it wouldn't hurt to have a move for Dark-type Pokemon that doesn't lower my special attack, and also doesn't kill me like Lunar Dance does. Toss the eject pack, and here we go. Just not hoping to see Aber from the very start here. Alright, should be able to one-shot the Nacli, though. Ooh, Stab Thrash is nasty. Okay, can we not... Wait, we cannot survive the second one. Alright, well... You know what wouldn't have died there? The freaking Litwick. Why did we have to get the wrong nature on the Litwick? This is a pretty good Mon. You know what? Next time, we just take the bad nature. Ponyta, Sizzlipede, Panzer. Give me the Ponyta. Own Tempo, Heat Wave, Steam Eruption, no special attack. Okay, please don't miss Steam Eruption, thank you. I'll take these 5. Larvesta, no. Torchic, really good physical attacker, got some moves, maybe. Sizzlipede, no. Levitating Litleo, but not a very good spread for others attacking stats. And then Growlithe with Steadfast, decent special attacker, really good move. Really good move with Growlithe. Those good moves make up for the fact that it has 2 plug weaknesses and not a great special attack stat. I don't think they do. So we're gonna run the Torchic. Because Jump Kick has never punished me and it never will. Well, the Yamper in chat wants to catch it. Did I already say that? This is kind of insane. Potion Paralysis Heal and Antidote. Toss the Lychee Berry. And we send it. Jump kick never misses. Fails. Aromatherapy is illegal. So the ability boosts my attack by 1 stage upon entering battle. So we take our already very good physical attack and increase it just by a little bit more. Like, by 1/3, something like that. Whatever the 1 stage is. Or by 2/3? I think it's by 2/3. Jump kick. That throwback hurts. I'm gonna mark you high attack. Burning Jealousy burns the target if the target has stat rise that turn, but since we're fire type, it did not burn. Snap Trap. It's not a great move, but I'll take it over Snowscape. You stole my egg! You jerk! I get that back, right? Okay. You know what? Snaptrap's a good move for water Pokemon. And for rock ground, definitely. Level 15 move is Dark Void. It's a 50% sleep move. I'll take that over Upper Hand, because I don't really think I will ever use Upper Hand. It's only usable if the opponent is going to use a priority move. Just short of Evo, despite getting the full clear. Very. I guess we are doing Ascension 1, so XP is going to be a little bit lower because it's a smaller level boost on the trainers. There's level 16. So as long as we survive this fight, which I can't guarantee we will. Alright, Torchic Evo into Crocolore. This is a good sign. Crocolore was my mid-stage mon in my Ascension 1 winning run in Classic. Heal block? Nah. So, plus 10 attack. We're going all in on being a physical attacker. No defense, a bit of special defense, not much speed. Simply don't get hit by physical moves, you know? Alright, here we go. Rock doesn't exist? I mean, I think we determined yesterday that it does not, yeah. Because nobody saw anything past Pokemon Tower. speed swap. I don't like that. Can you do that again? You're not going to do it again? You're not going to throw and give me my speed back? It's not ideal. Still faster than the Sizzle Feed, though. Steel Wing is nice because it gives me a defense boost. Bad miss, but we're fine. The ace is a Caterpie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Legitimately, maybe uh-oh? No, we're fine. Alright, Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. If you are subscribed, I'll pick them for free. Ascension 1 runs, go quickly. Price selection. Ability Capsule could give me Poison Heal instead of Embody Aspect. Not taking that. I like the temporary TM voucher. Alright, I'm out of water, so I'm going to give you all a whole ad break to get these TM guesses in. Nobody type !TM. Howdy Finny. Man, it just comes right in with a technical support problem. Just crazy stuff by Finny. I'm kidding. Not sure exactly what the problem is there, but maybe I'll be able to figure out later. I'm gonna run those ads and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ads are still going, but that's fine. Team is... Wait, first of all, let me give myself my team voucher prize here. And the TM is... Lovely Kiss. Anybody on Lovely Kiss? The answer is no. I mean, Lovely Kiss is better than Dark Void. So I'll teach Lovely Kiss over Dark Void. It's just a direct upgrade. Dark Void's advantage is that it hits both opponents in a double battle, but since this is not doubles, don't really need that. Shop phase, I'm going to turn the potions into 2 super potions, give everything else as it is, cleanse, and move on. Give it a 5 stream streak penny. Where's my curse segment? We are doing a section 1. It's Pokemon Tower. This, if I can just get this going, it should be an easy run. Easy A1 run to get us our first split win. Gonna try to play like Crew played and get a win in like an hour. Sandspit is annoying but fine. I guess Snapshot's really not that bad when it is super effective. It's basically just the same as me using my Steel Wing on neutral mons, which is kind of my go-to right now, so I'm not constantly clicking Jump Kick. Don't know if we get to 24. In fact, I'm pretty sure we don't get to 24, unless this Marshtomp is... That is a decent helping of HP, or XP, so maybe we do get 24. Not against a Poochyena. Poochyena's not going to be enough XP. Just short of the level, which means there's definitely a rare candy, right? There's definitely going to be a rare candy in one of these here items. Charty Berry? Okay. I'll equip that, sure, why not? Alright, I want to get my level 24 move before I pick up any items or TMs. So Scatterbug. Scatterbug might actually not give me enough XP. It does. Level 24 move is Ice Hammer. That's a big physical move. Lowers my speed. I'm okay with that. For more coverage. Alright, let's pick up the TMs next. Ancient Power. I am not a physical attacker, so I'm not a special attacker, rather, so I won't take Ancient Power. Psyshield Bash. That's pretty decent. Doesn't do a whole lot for coverage, but like it's better than Snaptrap, and it's another way to boost my defense. I need those, so I will unlock Psyshield Dash. Take that over Snaptrap. It immediately becomes my best move. but it's lower PP than Steel Wing, so I'll probably just stick with using Steel Wing most of the time. Wait, I thought it was 90 power. It's 70 power, 90 accuracy. Still better than Snaptrap. Just not... I just misread it. Rogue Stone. There is a chance for us to evolve into Rogue Stone. I keep getting Rogue Stones in Mount Moon, and I'm not running a Rogue Stone. Where is this luck when I'm running Rogue Stone? Oop, there's the miss on Steel Wing. Bound to happen. That's why we're not constantly using Jump Kick. Practically has the Guerrilla Tactic boost, but without the downside. Yeah, Guerrilla Tactic is actually not very good. I feel like this shouldn't need to be said, but it is not very good. It's not a very good ability. Next level up here. A Lowland Diglett. This thing dies to a jump kick. As long as I don't miss jump kick. Now we grab all the items we can. Toss the ground gem. Max elixir, huge. Poketoy. Did I grab this item? I did. Dire hit. Wide lens. Yeah, he's having a good old time here. I love all the walking sprites. Some of them are a little bit off, but like with the number of Pokemon they've had to add, I accept just some of them not being fantastic. Is that Realmer PNG? No, unfortunately. No, this is what I look like. Howdy howdy Can-Man 5 too. Welcome. The Kingler sprite is so good. Oh, it probably walks sideways like Krabby, right? Those are from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah. So those ones they were able to just pull from Heart Gold Soul Silver, but Mons from Gen 5 and up, I think they had to make separately. I think probably pulled from other realm packs. Nice 5-stream streak. Can-Man 5 too. I don't want to lower my speed at the start of the fight, so I'm not going to lead off with a super hit Ice Hammer. We one-shot anyways, because we have ridiculous attack. I'm so glad I did not click Jump Kick. I briefly thought about it before I settled on Psy Shield Bash. If I was playing any faster, I probably would have hit Jump Kick. Guess that Galarian Darmanitan with Gorilla Tactics and Choice Band is fun and competitive. Could be, yeah. Let's make sure we get to level 26 before I pick any more moves. Have I fought you yet? I have not. Or before we pick any more items. Cotton down. There's level 26. We get a move at 28. That's our next move. Hi, Holmes. Alright, got items for days here, right? Gonna need some good stuff. Like a moon ball. An and a utility umbrella, and heavy-duty boots, and a TM for Uproar. Yeah, okay, I guess those aren't great items, but I think we'll be able to get the full clear. Holmes is telling me it's dinner time. He's right. Like, I could be a bit more polite. I guess he is being polite. He started off just by licking my elbow, and now he's moved up to vocalizing. Uh-oh. Head smash is what killed us last time. Thank goodness for... I mean, I think I would have been fine there anyways, but... not Ice Hammer. My Charty Berry that I had raised my defense, so I took less damage from Head Smash. Alright, Holmes, I will give you your dinner after this fight. Does that sound good, pup? Go to your crate. Don't talk back, just go to your crate. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. One thing we definitely need, I think, is going to be, what's it called? Protective pads. Since all of our moves are contact, it'd be really nice to unlock protective pads. The item that prevents you from taking effect from like contact abilities. This is gonna hurt or not. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop panicking. Sun's out, guns out. Laundry day, this is the shirt I have left. That's typically, if I'm wearing this shirt, it's because it's laundry day. Now the laundry is out, I've gotten it out. Bitter Blade from Misty. Bitter Blade from Misty would be huge. Wait, the last render? Already thought... Must be this guy down here. Bitter Blade in this wins? Could definitely be it. Flame Charge would help, also. Oh. Stop missing and stealing, thank you. We're going to take damage here, because it's Spiky Shield. And then we're going to miss the Side Shield Bash. Okay, Jump Kick, thank you for hitting. Alright, Move Tutor Bros or reroll chip? I'm taking Move Tutor Bros. More move cope, I think, is the spawn's approach. Because right now we have moves, but they're like... they're not fantastic. Moocher Bros are almost never worth it. Well, we'll just see about that. We will just see about that. You have Metal Sound, and you have Flail. Moocher Bros are never worth it. I will forget exactly what you said about them being better in Split. Level 28 move is a Moongeist Beam. That is shed coverage, but it's a special move. And like I feel like we're all on being a physical attacker, and Shedinch is not really real, so I'm not gonna take Moongeist Beam. 5 PP special move. I don't want it. So Dreepy has Illusion. I was wondering why the Ace was coming out so early. Howdy Jay, thank you for the alert. Also, howdy howdy Chef, howdy howdy Bees. Anybody else who I've not said howdy howdy? Tan Pie. On to Route 2425. Just gonna steel wing my way through most of this segment, unless I have a good reason to use another move. Like, for instance, Side Shield Bash being super effective. Probably would have still been fine just using. Okay, hello again, Strudel. Let's see. Let's test that theory. Would I have been fine using Steel Wing? Yes. Level 36 is definitely after Misty, and I think that's fine. We're not really going to run into any huge mons. Not file exists. Actually, the file does not exist. Right. Yes. That is what the exclamation mark means. Or at least that will return true if the file does not exist. Because see this monster evolving to Arcanine? Wouldn't mind that one bit. Wild Azuro in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I really don't want to use another Ice Hammer just quite yet. I don't need to against Paris. Has anything actually survived a hit yet? I'm sure something has, and I haven't really acknowledged it. But I'm feeling like I'm one-shotting everything. And if anything has survived, it's because I missed. All my moves are bad accuracy. Trying to understand what the do not touch this code does. Or do not touch this code does. Okay. That would have been Zesty's work there. Steel gem. Going to... I guess I should have actually equipped that because I have steel wing. Oh well. Oh, the one that deleted the first line. Okay. Yeah. Check your... Just make sure that your queue file actually like doesn't have a blank line at the beginning. I guess that still wouldn't change things though. Uh-oh. Thankfully, you use a fire move instead of anything that would be scarier than that. But opportunities will steal my attack boost, which could be a little scary. I've yet to miss jump kick. The longer I go without missing jump kick, the more I'm worried about when it does miss. Slowpoke resists everything I've got. Huh. I found coverage problem. Is water psychic? There's like 20 of those. I do think Steel Wing and Sly Shield Bash are doing a lot for us in terms of that secondary effect, raising my defense, considering my defense is so bad. Night Slash, ooh. Okay, well I want to unlock that from Missy because that's a really good move. Gladly take that over probably either Ice Hammer or Jump Kick. Probably over Jump Kick. I really don't like Jump Kick. And I have to, if I ever have to press Jump Kick, it's a bad song. Level 32 move coming up here real soon. Just fight a couple more trainers, or maybe just one more trainer. Okay, the level 32 move is Dragon Rush. 75 accuracy, but it doesn't hurt me if it misses. Which makes me want to take it over Jump Kick. God, my coverage gets so much worse over move Jump Kick, though. Because it's how I hit rocks and steel. Mostly steel. Best physical fire move, Bitter Blade, because it's a healing move. It's a drain move. Flame Charge is also really good because it's physical setup. Fire Lash lowers opponent's defense. Do I take this over Ice Hammer, maybe? No, I don't think I do take Dragon Rush. It's tempting to take over Jump Kick, but Jump Kick has definite use cases. Dragon Rush doesn't really over any of these, and it's only 75 accuracy. So I'm not taking Dragon Rush. But yeah, there's some really good physical fire moves. Sacred Fire, obviously really low PP, but it is a physical move now. And it's a physical non-contact move, which is very rare. Yeah, 75 accuracy, might as well be 50-50. Might as well be 25-75, really. I mean, I guess it is, but like in the other order. Flare Blitz if you have Rockhead. Heat Crash if your mana is heavy, like Heat more. Not very likely that we evolve into Heat more, but it's not impossible. I think. It might be impossible. There's just so many strong moves in general. Just a matter of actually randomizing into getting them. Okay, no way to like directly evolve into Heatmore, but if we were to evolve into Magmar, we still couldn't evolve into Heatmore. That's fine. I think the only way to hit Heatmore is off of like a Growlithe or off of a BSC divided by 10 Evo. All right, Misty time. Let's go. This should be easy. Yeah, if you're hoping to get an exact move, it's probably not going to work out. So I was just like saying, you know what, it's going to be great because we're going to get Bitter Blade. Heatmore was there. Shows how carefully I looked. I didn't mean Heatmore. I didn't mean Heatmore. I meant Heatran. Heatran is the one I meant. Heatmore is not that good of a Pokemon. Ow. Jeez. So Vigoroth's faster than me. And, I mean, 120 power stab crush grip against my bad defense. It makes sense it did that much. We have the potion. I'll just super potion here. Get back to full HP. Alright. Here we go. Do what? Gonna go for the Psy Shield Bash, try to raise my defense. We got the defense boost, but we also didn't one-shot. Like my speed dropped. 2 stages. So we're gonna be taking hits. So we definitely want that defense boost. What are the chances on Psy Shield Bash? It's always gonna raise by 1 stage, so that's why it's lower PP than Steel Wing. Don't poison me. I figure I'm going to be slow anyways. No, I shouldn't worry about using Ice Hammer. Oh, Seed Store is great because now it gives us grassy terrain. So now we're going to be getting some healing over time. We're going to lose our held item that we don't have. So, glad I didn't have a held item, I guess. Oh, Chansey, you are just so much XP just sitting there waiting for me. Of course, you use Spiky Shield. Glad I didn't use Jump Kick. Shatter will confuse me, and that's terrible. Please don't hit yourself, basically. Yeah, good thing I didn't click Jump Kick. This is why I should just get rid of Jump Kick, because, you know, when I would use it, something bad is going to happen. Alright, last Mon, the Ace. Is a Leap. Easy game. Good snap out. Bad miss. Alright. Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you the channel for subscribe to the videos for free. Teemo, Leech Life Leech Life would be great. It's so weird saying that, but Leech Life is extremely good in Split because it's 80 power instead of 10 or 15 or whatever it was, or 20 I guess it was in Classic. Psybeam. Alright. Teemo 3 is Malignant Chain. Inflicts regular damage, has a 50% chance to badly poison the target. It is a special move though, so... Price selection, no price to teach my hell TM. Unfortunate. Hi Holmes. Hi Puppy, what's up? What's up? Where's your shoe? Oh, we got one over there. Go get it. Yeah. Did it slip away from you, pup? You can get it. Get it. Okay, I'll get it for you. What prize am I gonna take here, though? Probably the status cap increase, since I'm gonna be making so much contact. Now it's mine. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take the status cap increase. And what do I have for statuses right now? Antidote, Paralyze, Heal. I will take another antidote. I will not teach Malignant Chain. I would love to teach Night Slash. Unfortunately, not given that option. Shop phase. I'm gonna just leave everything here as it is. Cleanse phase. Goodbye to all this stuff. And steal Misty's bike. Do you want to go outside? Is that it? You want to go to the backyard? You're not running to the door, so I'm guessing your answer is no. Yes, the game. There's a lot of anti-cheat built into the game now. Just it's really quality of life stuff, preventing people from breaking the rules by accident or on purpose. All right, Holmes, I think wants to go outside, so I'll be right back. howdy, howdy, Angex, howdy, howdy. Papa, congratulations on your first. And we are back. Holmes is outside. Enjoying a lovely day out there. I had enough of it, though. Yeah, time to get our Evo on this segment. Clanging Scales TM. We'll love an Evo that's basically just all speed, attack, and defense. It'll be Zangoose? It cannot be Zangoose on Real Papa. We are fire type. Zangoose is normal type. There is no way it evolves into a Zangoose. Papa, you know this. Zangoose holding a roster, that's not how anything works. Papa, please. You're embarrassing yourself. And, by extension, me. Zangoose holding the charcoal. I guess that's closer? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I'll also thank you for the 5 stream streak, Njex. Zangoose holding the TM for William of the Wisp. Please don't miss Ice Hammer, please, against a Pokemon that has Rock Blast. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we need defense on that Evo. Zangoose that learned Fire Spin upon Evo. Bob, I don't feel like you're seriously engaging with the Evo guess here. Okay, again, stop missing Ice Hammer. It's the same accuracy as every other move you're using. Why is Ice Hammer always the one that's missing? It'll be Inferno. You know what? That is an actual guess. Are you okay, Papa? Let me pick up some items here. A big nugget. A Jaboka berry. I guess I'll equip that since there's no reason not to. But it'll pull down the zipper and be Zangoose. I don't know what I was expecting. Eject Pack? I actually kind of like that because if I get like my attack lowered and my accuracy lowered... Oh, hi, Rare Candy. I'll use that. That's my Evo right here. So if anybody else wants to get their Evo guesses in here, now is the time. What will you get for guessing the Evo correctly? Absolutely nothing. But you will feel a sense of pride and accomplishment. We have not seen any fully evolved Pokemon yet, Papa. We will not until... Let's see, in Ascension 1, I don't think it's until... Erica. Or something like that. Psybeam, I mean Infernape, okay. Level 36 Evo, we get... Charizard. So I hear you like quad weaknesses to rock. Why is it always quad weaknesses to rock? Show me defense. Show me defense. Show me attack. Show me speed. Do not show me special attack. Fickle Beam. That's a dragon-type move that is special. That is sometimes twice as strong. It's only 5 PP. I'm not going to take that. I briefly saw the Evo, and I don't like what I saw. Plus 5 defense, plus 32 special attack, plus 27 special defense. The exact opposite of what I needed. Goddamn. Yeah, you're composed. You're composed of absolute bullshit is what you're composed of. You suppress my ability. That actually doesn't do anything. Cycling rock move incoming? Hey, don't bring that up. I'm gonna use jump kick a little bit more often now, I think. Now that we've evolved. Why did that trigger the jetpack? What? And why is HM Carp getting XP here? There's no Pokemon left. Wow. That's not how I wanted that to go at all. Oh, right. Right. Oh, Ice Hammer. Duh. If we miss Ice Shield Bash, we're dead. It's kind of hoping for. I mean, we're fighting mons that are much lower level and much lower BST than us. So it's not too much of a surprise when we live, even a quad effective move, but that being said, sheesh. This mon is required to full clear everything. Is not allowed to leave a single Pokemon alive. Unless it runs out of PP. In that case, well, I guess we would have to just call the segment. But as long as any PP remains, it must full clear. Oh, what does this ability do? Increases my my attack by 1 stage upon entering battle. So, pretty solid. I'm gonna use a potion just to turn off the beeping. I know I could, I like a mute to turn off the beeping, but I'm also gonna use a potion so I can unmute. It's a really solid ability. And there's, you know, there's the whole set of abilities for attack through speed, for embody aspect. Some of those obviously better than others. I think it's Overpon's ability. Could be. I'll take your word for it. I've got no idea. I still haven't played Gen 9 yet. Just no whack loss hustle, basically. Yes and no, because it also, you know, it's not permanent. If something lowers your attack, I guess something lowers your attack and you got hustled. Anyways, it's different, but it's, yeah, similar mechanically. Who have I left here? You? Okay. I one-shot you last time I saw, and I think I one-shot basically everything. It really just comes down to whether or not I miss. If I can get some 100 accuracy moves, we probably don't worry too much about our inevitable doom. It's a bad time to miss. Let's just talk about our inevitable doom. Alright, moving on to Boat Rival. I think I'll pick up items before I fight Boat Rival. We're about halfway to a level. I'm fine with that if we pick a rare candy. Splash Plate. Not have any water moves that would benefit from that. Rossberry. Can't get burned. Utility Umbrella. No thank you. Zinc. That is not the stuff that I need to boost. Friend Ball. No thank you. Rival or Surge definitely have a rock move. Yeah, Zinc's the wrong vitamin. Just keep going Steel Wing. Got the defense boost. You're gonna lower my speed, so I don't want to compound that with Ice Hammer. I love running mons that die to Accelerock. Hey, okay, you know what? Our Talonflame did not die to Accelerock, okay? It died to Head Smash, which is a lot stronger. Talonflame got obliterated 20 times over. Yeah, I think that might be entirely correct, actually. Even if we were at full HP, a Mon with, like, 40 attack would have one-shot us with Head Smash. And that, whatever it was, I don't even remember at this point, had more than 40 physical attack. Level 39 move is Chloroblast. The Chloroblast is a great move because it does more damage to to yourself than it does to your target. So I'm gonna not take that. I do think that this can win Ascension 1 RogueMon. Ascension 1 RogueMon is easy mode. We're not like fighting massive level mons. Anything's possible in A1. We can get the Shell Bell even on the Charizard. Get it first try. Not a good sign. Didn't get it second try on the exact same bin. Third try on the same bin? I've tried up, I've tried left, I haven't tried right yet. I'm getting scammed here. I'm getting absolutely scammed. Same bin 3 times in a row, but it was never... It was always in a different second bin. Oh, come on. 1 in 2 chance here. 1 in 2 chance here. What if we just die in here? What if we die of starvation before we solve the puzzle? Oh my god. Please. Game. It never takes me this long. Finally. Yeah, clicking jump kick on the 10 new protect moves introduced. Yeah. Yeah. Jump kick is really not good. Like, they gave it an accuracy, or a strength boost, a power boost, but it's still really bad if you do happen to miss. And also, a trainer can just swap into a ghost Pokemon, and you'll take that damage from missing it. You wouldn't take the damage from missing, or from hitting a ghost Pokemon, you know, failing to hit a ghost Pokemon before. But now you do. I feel like I shouldn't have lowered my speed. I feel like that's gonna get me in trouble. I'm asleep. It's gotten me in trouble. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. We woke up. Silk Trap. My speed is even lower. Oh no, we died. Oh, dang, what a tragedy. What a tragedy. You did call it that I would die to Surge. What is this? What is this Evo? It's like, oh hey, you got yourself a really nice special attacker going here. Okay, or sorry, physical attacker going here. You got embody aspect. Okay, that looks pretty good. You do need a little bit more defense. Here, have all the special attack and special defense in the world now. Ah. Surging Strikes, level 62. Drop Kick from Erica. What killed us? Thunder. Thunder was the final, was the nail in the coffin. All right. Well, we messed around with some A1. Let's graduate to A2. After these commercial messages from your sponsors and mine. Thank you. Insert corporation here. Alright, I'm back. What are we looking at this time? An ability patch on the ground right there, huh? Okay, Vulpix, Houndour, and Tepig. And the Tepig in the lab. Filter's a really good ability because it reduces your incoming super effective damage. I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this Tepig, though. Especially because it can't actually use Double Shock. Because it's not Electro type. But Sonic Boom should get us out, right? Static 20 damage. Eruption. Man, if this thing actually had special attack. I lost a star for getting rid of a move I can't even use. That doesn't seem fair. We have 18 speed. We have plenty of speed to scout. Gastro Acid I don't think will show me the target's ability. But it will suppress it. Let's see, does it show me? No. How is my enjoyment comparing between Split and Classic? I don't know. I'm not good at rating stuff like that. I do think, I'm really liking all of the additional... I like modifier stacking in my games. Modifier stacking is fun. It's often overpowered, and there's fun in that. So, the fact that I can modifier stack like I did with my Talonflame yesterday, I take a Pokemon with Aerolate, with Stab on flying moves, with a Skyplate, that's really cool, you know? But it's also a lot to process. I want the other ability besides Unnerve. If this was A3, Unnerve would be pretty good, but A2, not so much. I will cast a level 6 Growlithe. Growlithe has the best Evo pool of any Pokemon in the game. Magic Guard is a great ability that, honestly, some might say should be banned. Is it banned? Looks like it's not banned. So that's like the best ability that's not banned. It's basically immunity, Rockhead. It protects you from... Let's see, what all does it protect you from? Protects you from Curse and Leech Seed. Protects you from damage from a Life Orb. Protects damage from Weather. It's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good. The stats are terrible. No poison damage, basically free. I never have to worry about healing this. Except, you do still take the damage in the overworld. This is only level 6. Like, if we can find an early Rogue Stone, I'd be willing to run it. I don't know if I want to run it without an early Rogue Stone, though. Because that stat spread is not fantastic. If I can guarantee that it would evolve after Brock, 100% would run it. Litleo also has Unnerve. Oh, hey, there's Growlithe that could be level 8. All it loses is Agility. It is a bit slow, so Agility is not a terrible move for it to have, but I don't like setup very much at all in Split because of use of multi-stage setup or multi-stat setup being banned. So you couldn't press Agility twice, for instance. Well, that you would need to, but that just has me thinking it's maybe not so good. You can't just spam it. Wild Plus will in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. There's the level 8 Growlithe. It's still slow, and it's still super tanky, but with Petal Blizzard, it looks a little bit better. It's not good. The stat spread is bad, but it's not, like, unusable, and the ability is so good that it might make up for it, but I think I'm going to want to look at some other mons first. First on offer wouldn't be till Surge. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I go pressing buttons, or clicking links, what I can do is I can click on Rogue, and it shows me the offer schedule. 100 HP cap from Misty. That is a new feature in the new version of RogueMon for Split and Classic. When the new version comes out. Similarly, for BSE divided by 10 Evos, it will show what that means, and for Friendship Evos, it will show what the base friendships are for your Mon. I think it shows that at least. I don't know if it shows like an estimated Evo level, but yeah, very good quality of life change. Level 9 Vulpix. So looking for one more Mon here. Finnegan. With Vessel of Ruin. I'm not gonna see what the other ability is. Couldn't get away from the Vulpix. So 9 damage against my 13 special attack with a 95 power move. I've got Luster Purge, got a buff. I'm gonna guess that that's not great. So it's level 8. I have, I said 13 special defense, 95 power move, 10 to 13 special attack. That is not very good. It's getting to the point where I need to catch it just so I don't die, though. Because that was 12 damage from a wing attack against my 9 defense. Wing attack is a 65 power move, right? 60 power move. 15 to 20 physical attack. I mean, that's not too bad. You know what? I'll catch it. I mean, I was going to catch it anyways so that I wouldn't die, but now I'm catching it because I think it might be half decent. It's about half decent. It's very balanced. Grass Pelt boosts defense when grassy terrain is in effect. Not that interesting. I haven't caught anything else. What do I want to catch here? Finnegan is what I was looking for. HP is a bit high. It's a special attacker, but it only has Zap Cannon. Cudchew, when a Pokemon eats a berry, will regurgitate that berry at the end of the next turn and eat it once more. That's gross. Not useless, but gross. Okay, what about the Torchic? The Torchic, though, I'm worried evolves into what's it called? Litleo, because they both have a nerve. Obviously, that's not a guarantee. If I could see what the other ability is, it would be a bit easier to figure out, but what about instead? I'll probably end up running the Growlithe, just because I want to see how Magic Guard goes. Like the Litwick it's okay. Is there a chance for this to evolve into Vulpix? No. Okay. Yeah, we're sending the Growlithe. So, Egg on. Starter pack would be Sand Tomb. That's not very good. Don't think we're really built to fight wild fire Pokemon, though. I'll take Sand Tomb over Infestation. Just to have another physical move. I didn't realize Sand Tomb was low accuracy. I thought Sand Tomb might have gotten buffed more than that. I have the berry, we toss it. Here we go. Reflect is annoying. At least we're getting our defense boosted, which I definitely need with my 21 defense. It's all fairy Pokemon. My egg! XP Candy, we'll use that. Gets us to level 13. XP Candy, small, 800 XP. That's a lot early. Will not take slack off. Well, now I might as well just use the potion. Speed drops is going to be rough, whatever comes out next. Galarian Slowpoke, we're just going to go Petal Blizzard. Ruination is just Dark type Super Fang. Howdy, Luruzi, thank you for the gonk. Petal Blizzard is a wind-based move, which means you raise your attack. Oh no. Thank you for the Gonkaruzi. Okay. I was kind of counting on Petal Blizzard to take care of the Carvana. Okay, we got you. Thank you for the Gonk Finny. Ow, now I'm paralyzed. This is not good. Okay, Sand Tomb took care of it while it was up in the air. Level 16 move is Charge. Charge does actually raise your special defense now. It's still not a good enough reason to take it. But, like, it actually does something now. Yeehaw! Thank you for the Haruzi. Alright. So, do we have any way to heal this paralysis? We do not. Thank you for the Gonk Delandros. Berry, toss that. Zinc? I guess I'll use a Zinc, sure. Obviously what this one needs is more defenses. It can get poisoned, it just won't take damage in battle, exactly. But it would still take damage in the overworld, which would be the big downside of getting poisoned. What I would really want that would benefit most from this would be like recoil moves, or heck, stuff like jump kick and high jump kick is really good when you have Magic Arm. Also, howdy Stuzo. Did I say that? I don't remember if I did or not. My egg! Why are they always stealing my eggs? Uh-oh. Got a potion here, which means that's my last potion. I still do have, what's it called? A super potion, not super potion, a soda pop. Alright, level 18, going to your city. More damage from this one, but not enough to kill me. So we are gonna get a shot at Brock. Do I have any items that I could equip that would make me... I guess I could put on the Meadow Plate to boost Petal Blizzard. That might be worthwhile. But not until after we get through Liam. Play Nice is going to lower my attack. Let's get some damage over time going. Try to get the special defense drops. Not fantastic. Not a fantastic Liam here. And Meadow, or Soda Pop, and we're also going to put on the Meadow Plate to boost Petal Blizzard for this fight. Alright. Let's go. Sandile? It's all Petal Blizzard. That's all we're doing here. There's a Wild Porygon 2 in chat if anyone wants to catch it. It's my strongest move. Level 20 move is Blood Moon. That's also a very strong move, but it's only normal type, and you can only use it every other turn. I still think that probably I take that over Stand too, though. It is 140 power. I'm getting brined. I have no heal, so there's no point slowing down. Just go for the move. Oh, what are you raising here? Your evasiveness. Ugh. And your accuracy. Please do not miss. Okay, we didn't miss. We didn't miss. Machop. Going for the super effective. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm like basically dead. I'm so dead. It just needs to not miss me. It missed me. Oh, shiny P2. Congratulations to me. I'm trying to get my defense boost. I don't think we survive this. I don't think we survive this. We don't survive that. But at least I got a shiny Porygon too. And this is why you run a Growlithe, even if it has a bad stat spread, because it has just such a good Evo pool. This is the only way for a lot of, in a lot of runs to get a 600 BST Mon, because there's not a lot of Mons that can hit 600 BST, like Heatran and Victini and Mega Houndoom and Volcanion. It's only Mons that either are BST by a 10, like Granbull and like around 450 BST, or Mons that evolve into about 550 BST, and there's not a lot of those. Like if you look in terms of BST, go all the way down here. There's Slaking. So Vigoroth has a great Evo pool. After that, you got the what are they called? The pseudo legendaries. So you've got your Dragonair, your Pupitar, Shelgon, Metang. Those ones can hit 600 BST. Also, Gabite. Oh yeah, we're checking the logs. Howdy bonus day. Anyways, so yeah, but in terms of fire, it's basically just Arcanine. I mean, yeah, it's basically just Arcanine that would be the Mon that's the target to get to 600 base team on. Let's take the Litten here. Why are you Truant? And also have a bad stat spread. But we're gaming here. Skill swap. Truant with skill swap. It's actually the best Pokemon in the world. It's actually the best Pokemon in the world. You can't hit me with Phantom Force because you're Truant now. It absolutely wrecked. I might run this Litten because it has Truant Skill Swap. This is actually the best ability in the game when you have Skill Swap. The stat spread sucks, but like, you know, still. We do have pretty bad speed, but Skill Swap can show us the opponent Pokemon ability. I get hit once every battle. I mean, yeah, there is that. Has there been a Truant A2 victory? Certainly not, right? Here has light metal. Congratulations, thank you. Thanks. Thanks for celebrating me, Magby. Pokemon speed rises one stage with each hit from a damaging dark, ghost, or bug type. Okay. Got light metal again. Rattled again. Congratulations, thank you. Hey, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Congratulations, bonus day. So we've seen both abilities on the Salandit. Do you win? Yes. You have had the biggest stream streak from somebody named Bonus Day in this stream. Congratulations, Bonus Day. Simple, which boosts the boost stat gains and drops. You'll take the lump sum prize. Don't talk about lumps around here. What's up, Holmes? Hi. What's up? Hi, puppy. Hello. Hello. Hey, you want that shoe? Thank you for the pet dog being bonus in. Oh, boy. You know what? I think I got something for him. I think I got something for him. Stay right there. Howdy, howdy, Pulp Toner. Well, he's entertaining him. Alright, anyways, what we're doing... Alright, we were using skill swap to scout abilities. Wait. I just realized I wasn't getting healed when I was doing that, because I wasn't confirming. Lightning Rod. That gives you an immunity to electric moves. Origin Pulse Finnegan. I might just be dead. I'm not quite dead. Limber? Limber's a great ability. I'll catch this. Also thank you for the 3-stream shriek. Did I say that already? Okay, solid special attacker. Got a couple of good moves. It's okay. It's not like spectacular or anything. It would be scary to get hit by again, so I'm not gonna scout there for just a little bit. Leo has Water Bubble, which halves damage between fire moves and doubles damage when water moves are used by this Pokemon. Can't be burned. Not particularly useful for a fire Pokemon, but if it evolves out of fire into normal, could be nice. Pure Power. Unfortunately, this is not one of my A1 runs. If it was, Pure Power is just the easy mode ability. Color Change Torchic. Don't love Color Change. Also don't love that it's slower than me. I know it was level 5, but still. Marvel Scale. Oh, I don't know why I'm still checking the Torchic. There is one more Mon there to see. Charcadet. With weak armor. Which raises attack, special attack, and speed, but lowers defense and special defense when it drops below 50% HP. And the other ability is Intrepid Sword, which I don't need to scout for. Intrepid Sword is a good ability. It's basically the same as the Embody Aspect attack that we had just a moment ago. Charmander has Moxie. Okay. How is your physical attack? Only did 5 damage with Last Respects. I have 16 defense. You're using a 50 power move. Wait. Yeah, that's physical. Did 5 damage. So... anywhere from... mid to okay. You know what? Good enough for me. Let's catch it. Moxie is a great ability. Raises your attack every time you feint an opponent. Very balanced Mon. A little bit high on the HP. I don't love that. Moxie's a Nuzlocker's Dream. Pansear, could you let me go, please? I don't want to catch you. What is the fourth Pokemon here? Darumaka. Did I see any interesting abilities? Rattled on Magby. No, I don't like any of these so far. Simple and Lightning Rod on Litwick could be decent. Yeah, Simple can be really good if you have a setup move. Really bad if you don't. So, Psycho Shift is illegal because it cures a status condition. Ice Fang and Play Rough. It is a physical attacker. Pretty decent one at that. Let's get a level 8. I have not found a Contrary Mon yet. I've really been hoping to find one. Getting that Contrary Victory Dance. Not Victory Dance. What is the one? V-Create. V-Create's what I'm thinking of. Snow Warning and Rattled on Magby. Okay, there's Litwick. It has Lightning Rod, though, so that's not the one we want. I mean, it might be the one we want, but it's not, like, the one I want right now. Even close combat or Dragon Ascent goes nuts. Yeah. Using stuff like Ice Hammer and Wood Hammer to raise your speed instead of lowering it. Hammer Arm, not. Oh, no, yeah, that is the other one. I think it's Ice Hammer, Wood Hammer, and Hammer Arm, or maybe Wood Hammer's recoil. I know Ice Hammer's speed because we just had it. I'm not totally off this Charmander, by the way. Wood Hammer is the recoil one, okay. Already caught the Finnegan, right. And the Torchic was really slow, so I didn't want to catch one of those. Where is my level 8 Litwick that doesn't have Lightning Rod? Not that Lightning Rod is a bad ability. Lightning Rod on a Ghost Pokemon, a lot of immunities. I'm just looking for something a bit more simple, you know? At least the only Pokemon that's faster than me isn't really doing much damage. Simple can also be bad, yeah? Yeah, I'm aware. Alright, if I see one more level 6 Litwick before I see the level 8. I'm gonna go catch a different Pokemon. Okay, level 8, but it has Lightning Rod. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should just catch the one with Lightning Rod. I haven't seen the third Pokemon on Route 22. Oh my god, I'm terrible at the game. So bad at the game. Ooh, a Coco. I mean, that's a starter. Oh, Tablets of Ruin. What's your other ability? I want to try to use the Litten to find out. Homes. What happened to your ball? Did you destroy it? And now it's not interesting anymore? Hi. Go get your ball. Go get it. Do you need to go outside? Do you go to the backyard? Well, last time we were out there, we were asking to come back in. And that wasn't that long ago. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna catch the Pokemon with Tablets of Ruin. It's basically a defense boost. It is too slow. It's also not very good. Alright, got one more catch. Now I see the level 8 with the other ability. That I'm not at all interested in catching it. Houndour worth a gamble? No. Rivalry is such a bad ability. Yeah, it's got either Rivalry or Pure Power, so... Better Char Nature? Yeah, we could do like a... We could hope for maybe a better nature, better IVs on a Charmander. Just don't know if we can guarantee it having Moxie. I'm a little bit curious about what it has at level 6 that it loses. It doesn't seem willing to show me. I just want to know if it's worth getting the level 6. Stop chopping my throat. That's a jerk. do one more look at the Finnegan. The Finnegan's pretty good, but it's a little bit slow. I'm having trouble deciding here. You know what? Next Mon to show up at level 8, I'll catch it. Finnegan, you cheated. You heard what I was saying, you immediately showed up at level 8. Gale Wings. When this Pokemon has full HP, raises flying move priority by 1. Okay. That helps sort of make up for its low speed. Gale Wings Skydrop is neat. Oh, sure. We'll run the Finnegan. Put on the egg. We will definitely fight Wild since we have Origin Pulse. And we'll find out which one of these Mons has, Water Absorb. It shouldn't be any of them, because we did see both abilities on all of them. So, I don't know why I'm worried about that. Just had to miss the Origin Pulse. Pre-nerf Gale Wings was an ability straight from hell. What was the pre-nerf like? Was it like always priority, or was something else? Just full priority of flying moves? Yeah, that is crazy. Cryo Roost. Alright, that's our last wild fight. We're gonna learn Ice Hammer. Ice Hammer over Rollout? It's more likely than you think. I'll take it. I really do not want to deal with Rollout. Unless I have like Compound Eyes. And then I make Rollout a funny thing. Let's hoping that would one-shot. Level 12 move is not a level at which we get a move. This move is 14, which I think we might give him this right on, or not. I've said everything wrong here, by the way. I've got nothing right. X accuracy should help us versus Brock with us using the terrible moves that we're using. There's the one-shot. Snowscape. That makes it snow. I don't really think I want to do that. Chansey? Ooh. Okay. Okay, big XP Mon here. Honestly, massive IQ going for the Twin Beam. Countering the substitute that I didn't even know you had. Ow. Wait. Please kill. Wild Flamingo in chat if he wants to catch it. Liquidation would kill me. How about you do something else, yeah? Yes, like Grass Knot. Perfect. Howdy, Uzi. Going pretty well. I saw that you were running a Pure Power Volcarona. That looks crazy. Alright, we get our Evo here. Still am. Nice. God, Chansey is so good for XP. It's Crocolore again. That's a good sign. I say, knowing full well the last time we had a Crocolore, it did not go well. Plus 0 special attack, plus 16 physical attack. Okay, I guess we're a physical attacker now. Don't know if you want to push for in-game. It is still pretty good, yeah. The Crocolore, the Evo was not bad. Been going for over 4 hours. Sometimes you just don't want to push yourself beyond your comfort level, because you can make mistakes. I've made mistakes pushing myself too far. Nice miss. Come on. There we go. Good to go, just getting hungry. Double Iron Bash. We are a physical attacker now. Is a low PP. I don't remember the moveset. Only 5 PP on Double Iron Bash. Does hit twice, and each hit has a 30% chance to cause the target to flinch. I mean, that's really freaking good, but only 5 PP. What would I be willing to take that over? Not Skydrop. Skydrop's too good. Ice Hammer is how I hit some of these. That's really not that great. 1,000 Waves, Spirit Break, Chip Away, Throat Chop. So 1,000 Waves is ground. Spirit Break, Fairy, Chip Away, Normal, Throat Chop, Dark. That is pretty good. That's pretty dang good. Yeah. I think I don't want to deal with Ice Hammer's lower accuracy. I'm taking Double Iron Bash. It's probably like a lateral move, but I'm okay with that. Had Close Combat and Fusion Flare before Erica. Probably we didn't need both bashes. Spirit Break from a team voucher in Casino, and Throat Chop from a team award from the Mart. Team voucher in Game Corner and team reward from Celadon Mart? How'd you manage that? I'm trying to remember how that would have worked. I guess you can get a TM voucher from Blaine. That makes sense. Never mind. Carrying the voucher from Surge, not Blaine. I'm all over the place here today. All right, moving on to Peter City. Erica was Mart TM. That makes sense. Yeah. Should I go for Skydrop? Thank you for missing Origin Pulse. Get out of here. Good XP so far thanks to that Blissey. I will use the protein. Alright. We do have to run ads, so let's get a prediction going. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no, you have 5 minutes. Gonna run some ads. Gonna turn on the in-game music. We'll be back in just a bit.
We've got company.
Alright, we are back from ads. There's about 30 seconds left on that prediction if anybody else wants to get in on it. So I saw Subnautica 2 hit early access today. Wonder how that is. I really enjoyed the first Subnautica. And I liked Below Zero apparently more than a lot of people like below 0. So I don't know if I want to get it in early access, but definitely curious. All right, here we go. Phantom? That seems like a Skydrop target to me. And Flappy. Let's go Origin Pulse because it never misses. Not one shot. Drain Pulse means we're not gonna be at full HP anymore. Do I use a potion to get back to full HP to get my Gale Wings priority on Brock? I might. Actually, I probably won't because I want to use an X accuracy turn 1 to make Origin Pulse easier to hit. Alright. Brock? Don't be a jerk. First one's an Inkay. Okay. The X accuracy. Electro Web's gonna lower my speed. This is always what I'm worried about. Then I use a setup item. Is having like my speed dropped or, you know, accuracy dropped, stuff like that. So now I'm very slow. Which sucks because Double Iron Bash is supposed to be a pretty significant part of this strategy. This is why you never set up on Brock. You just use the moves that you got. Hi. Hello. How are you doing, Holmes? So I'm gonna take some hits in this fight, unfortunately. Unless everything else is super slow, which I doubt. Water Pulse? This is bad. Hi, am I dead? Oh, I'm very dead, aren't I? Okay, let's hope it does something stupid. If he does something stupid and, like, misses, it's not doing something stupid. This is unfortunate. Another big hit. Holmes, I am not even close to being ready to be done with stream, okay? So you need to chill out. Take a nap. You want treats, right? Well, instead of barking at me, how about you sit, lie down, stay. Also, howdy, Sister Power. Yeah, I figured I'm just dead no matter what I do here. Getting that speed drop just ends the run. Disappointing indeed. Congratulations to the doubters. Y'all made out like bandits. Would have been a Mega Camera Up. Don't tell Finny that we lost the chance for Mega Camera Up drone. Alright, well. Back to the playlist. Oh. Wrong option. There we go. I've yet to get past Brock, it seems like. on fire. I guess I haven't really played that many fire type runs though. Let's take the Lin. Pastel Veil. Prevents the Pokemon and his teammates from being poisoned. Okay. So it's immunity, but also applies to teammates, which doesn't really matter in RogueMon, but, you know. When eventually RogueMon doubles exists. You want Chimathy. Okay. We'll look into some Chimathy. Am I dead? I'm dead. Chimathy is a nickname for Chimchar. I caught on to that one. I caught on to that one from Usi Chimchar. RogueMon doubles the prizes. Dragon Tail is negative prio. I know that. Oh, hey, there's Chimchi. Chimathy. It's got Frisk, so I can use it to item scout. It's also pretty good. I could run a Chimchar. I would want to find one with a better nature. But I could definitely run a Chimchar. Level 7 move is Mighty Cleave. Hey, that's what I died to. Take a bit of Rage Powder. Yeah, just give this a better nature is great. So let's see if it's available in the wild. It might be in Route 22. Lose out on Super Fang if we get an 8. That's fine. If I said, did I say 2 or did I say 22? I meant to say 22. It could be a fish. Slower than Slugma. This thing's lugging around an anchor. Oh, hey, an anchor shot actually locks you in, doesn't it? Yeah. All right. Well, I'll catch a Slugma then. Competitive. This raises special attack by 2 stages upon having each stat lowered by an enemy. It's a good physical attacker, and there is Chimchar. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm going to equip the Lucky Egg on Slugma so that I can see whether or not Chimchar has Frisk. So this one does not have Frisk, so we catch it. Let's see what the other ability is. Flash Fire, well, it's also got the bad nature, but I do think I prefer Flash Fire to Frisk because this is A2. If this was A3, I would probably take the Frisk one over Flash Fire. Yeah, let's find this at level 8 again with a better nature. Could Evo out of fire? That's a possibility. You know, second stage could be, you know, like a Litleo or Magcargo, Talonflame, Combuskin, all the other fighting fire Pokemon. Now that is what I call a nature. I think I'm going to go all in on the Chimchars. And it's not just pandering to Usi. It is because it looks really good. Scorbunny into Gargle into Volcarona with your runner. Or is your runner with me? It was your Evo line. Yeah, sub size still. Looking forward to seeing that run continue. I imagine with a pure power Volcarona, it's not going to be the most difficult run in the world, but you never know. I don't hate this Slugma, by the way. The Slugma's pretty good. If the Chimchar was not as good as it is, I'd definitely be considering running the Slugma. The few Troublemons. I tend to run into those as a pure physical attacker. Oh, neutralizing gas. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I could guess level 6, and I'm not going to. I really do not think I need Super Fang. Come on, show me the level 8 that doesn't have risk. Do I have, like, a repel I can use? No. That'd be too easy. You're right, Holmes. I did tell you to sit down and be quiet, and then I didn't give you a treat for sitting down and being quiet. Alright. Oh, sit. Sit. Yes, I do have treats. I do have treats. All you gotta do is sit, lie down, and stay. Why is it 30k to add a Type 2 queue? Because I had it at 300 for each type, and now I have 78 types in the queue. So it's basically a temporary pause. It's basically just a temporary pause. No, it's a legitimate question. I didn't want to reintroduce the dynamic pricing because there's a whole, like, I'd have to basically make a whole separate list of dynamic pricing for Split versus Classic. All right, I am 10 encounters away from just selling on the one Chimchar that we got that has the plus special attack nature. At least 4 of them are bugging that queue. They're not. They're actually not, because I put a 10 limit cooldown on each type, so it's very evenly distributed actually. Try the other grass. You know what? I didn't even think about that. I can actually... You see a note lying on the ground. Okay, yeah. I can actually come over here. I forgot I could do that. I'm so used to that being the, hey, you want to throw? You don't like your seed, so you just want to, like, go, Okay, is this all Slugmas over here? You know what? We have the Chimchar that we want to use, so... Let's just take a quick peek at some other stuff. I was at the point, like, this chamber shot that we got here. This is fine. This is a good nature. I think the IVs can be better, but oh, hello, Growlithe. You definitely deserve to be in a luxury ball. Never mind, you're trash. All right, we're running the Flash Fire Champ Chart. Don't forget the egg. Don't forget the egg. All right, lock it in. Oh, lock it in. There we go. In honor of Usi, it's Chimothy. Alright, egg on Ball Master. I don't have any extra balls, do I? I don't. I think I'll just take the status cap. I don't have any status heals, so I'll take an antidote. There we go. Cherubi. I just realized I got terrible PP problems here. Ooh, this isn't good. Level 9 move is Stomp. That helps with the PP problems, even though it is a physical move. Ha! Nice Fire Punch, dingus. Oh wait, hey, don't use a healing move. Come on, man. That is so rude. I know I did just call you a dingus. I'm not really in a position to call you rude, but come on. Dino Quad weak to Springtide Storm. As long as it doesn't miss, we're fine. Already down to 1 Ancient Power and 3 Springtide Storms. Let's pick up some items. Thick Club, Lychee Berry, Rosalie Berry, Stay quiet. Good boy. Careful, Pop. Don't take my finger off. Heal powder, okay. Fight the Gatekeeper, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. If I'm not getting any... Yeah, we're fighting the Gatekeeper. Ooh, Sandseer Storm would mess me up. How about you don't try to hit that again, alright? Just hit anything else. I knew it would mess me up. The Lampent into Chi-Yu. It was a Chi-Yu. I love Chi-Yu. Oh, man. Were we ever getting any more special moves, though? Level 15 move was Kinesis. The Lampent got Essence at 40 if we hadn't evolved by then. Stored power from Misty. Echoed voice, but yeah. Oh well. We got Sue and Growlithe, Slugma, and Magby. Never give the rival a Growlithe, Hisuian or otherwise. I'm going to put on the Expert Belt because it's going to boost the power of either Earth Power or Bone Rush, whichever I decide to use. Probably Earth Power. And then I'm going to not die to Scald somehow. You have no special attack. For Scald to do 10 damage? Oh, wait, does Ice Scales halves the damage taken from special moves? Alright. Alright. Still, though, should have one-shot me. Are you looking at my headphone? This is not a treat. Alright? I know you're actually looking at the treats, but... All done. Put you on your ball. Yeah, there you go. Get it. Get it. You're just barking. What are you barking? What are you even barking at? Just the world, huh? What are we looking at? Sizzlipede, Chimchar. There's some good ones here. We'll do a little bit. Afraid if we run into a level 8 Hisuian Growlithe. We definitely do not survive Bone Rush. Oh, it wouldn't... Oh, no, it still would have Bone Rush, yeah. It wouldn't have Earth Power. Larvesta level 8. I don't know if I want to go for a Larvesta outside of Bug-type run. Especially not one that has those moves. Holmes, sit. Line up. Stay. What happened to the croc? It died. Do you want more information? Which croc, actually, do you mean? We've had two. It was the one we had that was on the that was past Misty. I gotta catch this new mole, otherwise it's gonna move dig. It was the one that was past Misty. It evolved. I can't catch this because there's no Pokemon in sight. Well, this runs over. The croc that had Origin Pulse. Oh, so I used an X accuracy first turn of Brock. First Mon uses Electro Web, lowers my speed, and then it's over because it's able to hit me again because now I'm slower. It lowers my speed again, and we can't sweep, we can't basically do anything. Just become too slow. Growlithe into Arcanine. Is this even randomized? PP Max. Okay. Oh, it said Contrary and I was so excited for a moment. This is not the Contrary Mon. Hey, you're okay. You're okay, bud. I hear Thank you for the pet dog redeem, Poro. Do you want to go outside? Okay. We'll go outside. I'll be right back after after we get out of the lab here. Level 7 move is Retaliate. I'll take it over Bide. Okay, be right back. Alright, sorry about that. What are we looking at here? Rock again. Yeah. A little bit slow. Behemoth Blade. The Houndour is faster than me, which is not unexpected. I am, as I mentioned, slow. What is the level 8 here? Is it the Croc or is it the dog? I don't think I'm impressed by those attacking stats. It's only level 5. The Fuecoco is a level 8, so... Please let me go, thank you. The Leo is faster than me, has magnitude. Go ahead and catch that. Rocky Payload, what is that? Increases the power of rock-type moves by 50%. I guess that makes sense. It does have Stone Edge. I don't love it though. It's also not even that fast. It is 1 or 2 speed higher than the Crocodile was. I mean the Fuecoco. Might catch the Benny. There's a Chimchar. I guess I'll catch the Chimchar. By popular demand. By popular, I mean Uzi. Uzi Chimchar. 3 stars. Mixed attacker. No defense. But, don't use Learning Dance because that faints me, but if Expanding Force, Meteor Mash, and Aqua Step are a few good moves. And Cheskin's a great ability. Go get the level 6 for an extra move. Not quite at that point. What do we have in the forest? Torchic with super sweet syrup. Tepig. Another Cyndaquil. Outspeeds me, has clinging scales. Oh, so we've seen every Pokemon, but we don't know what the level 9 is yet. How's that special? How's that physical attack, rather? I have 16 defense. Using a 75 power move. And it did 7 damage. That feels bad. 11 to 17. That's like mid. It's like mid physical attack. But it doesn't want me to see any more moves on it anyways. Okay, the level 9 is Slugma. I could catch a level 9 Slugma. It does get that level 18 Evo. Has Nasty Plot. Okay. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at the nasty Slugma. With Parental Bond, but oh man, it's got no special moves. It would actually be pretty good with if it had any special moves whatsoever. Could take a look at the level 6. I don't know if that's worth it, though. But we could see the level 6 here. Chimchar, why are you being faster than me? You're not even supposed to be that fast, right? Okay, what do you have at level 6? Iron Tail, so another physical move. Yeah, okay. Whatever that thing is called, Slugma's out. Wild Strudel and Giant Mercy Gadget. I'll throw a ball. Okay, Cyndaquil, what about you? Hurricane and Clinging Scales. Only doing 5 damage with Clinging Scales, which I think means you probably are terrible. But you've caught me in a spider web, so I guess technically, since I don't get XP, there's nothing stopping me from fainting this instead of catching it. That's convenient. You don't have to catch stuff that locks you in, now that I think about it. You can actually just faint them and you won't give me XP anyways. Draining Kiss on Tepig, okay. Do you have any, like, moves that will actually do enough damage for me to determine if you have stats, though? Big scouting in this seed. Probably too much, because I don't think I've seen anything that is, worth all the scouting. Howdy, howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. really think the Cyndaquil is just bad. So, Head Smash continues to be the bane of my existence. Freaking Head Smash, man. Other ability on Litleo is Huge Power. The Tepig, Liquid Voice and Lingering Aroma is mid. Would evolve to a mid Stoneturner. Cyndaquil had no attacking stats. Torchic, very mid. Too much HP on the Torchic. What was the Chimchar going to evolve into? Chimchar was the best one we saw. It was going to evolve into Magby into Torkoal. So, generally, I'm going to say this was a not so good run, or not so good seed. Next. Charcadet, Tepig, Magby. Give me the Tepig. With Drought? Okay. Does Magby to sleep? You know, if we evolve into a Paldean Tauros, we'll have Stab, Rage, and Bull. Paldean Tauros was my first ever RogueMon winner. Rain Dance. You could learn Rain Dance to get rid of your Drought. So that seems like a bad idea. I'm not going to scout. I feel like scouting's been going poorly for me. Let's just take the 5 here. Battery Magby. It's very fast. It could be okay. It's not going to be amazing, though. Growlithe with Dauntless Shield. Ring Out and Acid Spray. It's not a fantastic moveset. And not a fantastic spread, either. Torchic with Big Pecs. Good physical attacker spread. A little bit slow. Can't have your defense lowered. That's what Big Pecs is. Which isn't really that good of an ability. Infiltrator Hisuian Growlithe with Earthquake. That's okay. I don't love it because it's so much HP. And then another Drought Tepig. I think I'm going to go with the Torchic. I think the Torchic's the answer here. Does Pluck do extra damage if Mon has a berry? No, it just takes the berry and eats it. That's fine. When this Mon eventually evolves into a Blaziken, it's gonna be great. We have that stab brick break. Destibond Darumaka. Good information to have. Other ability on Torchic is Dark Aura, which is not a great ability. Alright, Egg on. With the Potion Paralysis Heal and Antidote. Toss the Poison Gem, toss the Wakan Berry, and here we go. Hisuian Zorba has to be a pluck target. I don't like how easily you're hitting with Cross Chop. As long as you don't crit, we're fine. Play Rough. Hey, there's another good physical move. Taking that over Whirlwind. Hopefully I'm not slower, because this double iron bash has a very high chance to crit. I mean, not crit, flinch. That Scorching Sands is nasty. Could you go back to using double iron bash? It's not a great first fight to already be down 2 potions. Good crit. Huge crit. Pan Sage is definitely a pluck target. If I don't die to Zap Cannon, and I do die to Zap Cannon. Would have evolved into Quilava into Magmortar. A little bit slow, but pretty good Mon. Okay, Litleo, Scorbunny, Litwick. Never fight a ghost in the lab. A lot tougher than bugs yesterday. You're not entirely wrong, are you? I'm still in no scout mode though. When the scouting goes as poorly as it's gone, no scout mode engaged is for just a little bit here. Good special attacker, but no speed. Flower Veil means protects friendly grass type Pokemon from getting status conditions or having a status lord. So not helpful. For us at least. Torchic, Sandstream, no. Magby, not Magby, Fuecoco with Pixelate. It's okay. It does have Vicious Rend and Ceaseless Edge and Last Respect and Single Move. Those are some good moves. A little bit slower than I'd like, but it does have the plus speed nature. Magby with also Sandstream. Does this evolve from the Torchic? Possibly. Definitely possibly. I think the Fuecoco is the best one we got. Just hope that the wilds we see, if we get to fight wilds, are slow. We can get that double power on Vicious Rend. Does Pixelate boost the power of the moves that it changes? It does. Okay. So if we get normal type moves, we can turn them into a fairy type. Egg on. We will fight wilds because we have Vicious Rend. And here we go. Is Last Respect contact? It is not. The rare non-contact physical move, Last Respects. Not as rare as a contact special move, though. Two more. Last one. Alright, pretty good fight 5 wilds. Didn't have to use a heal. Let me not forget to grab this item though. Full heal, nice. We are still pretty slow, but hopefully the Evo fixes that and doesn't, like, give us a bunch of special defense. We know it's going to give us a bunch of special defense, don't we? Obstruct is very annoying. So now I have no defense. Level 12 move is Barrage. Do I take Barrage over Single Beam? I don't think I do. Although, wait, Barrage is going to be made into a Fairy-type move. Actually, you know what? I will take that. With Pixelate, that's a Fairy-type move. Ow. Admittedly, it's not a good move, is Barrage. I kind of regret taking it, but I wanted to experience the, you know, having that fairy-type move. Supercell Slam's gonna hurt, isn't it? No. Thank you for trying to use Burn Up when you can't. And then trying to use a negative priority move probably there. That's what happened. Effect Spore is very annoying. Thankfully I did take the status heals, so we can heal this. I did not take the status heals, I just picked up two full heals. Okay. I mean, that works too. Shift gear is going to make you faster than me, probably. Ow, that axe kick did some damage. Level 15 move is Stomping Tantrum. That's a ground type move. Honestly, Barrage sucks. Just takes Stomping Tantrum. Even with the boost, Barrage still sucks. Prismatic Laser is going to do some damage. Thankfully, you are in a recharge move now. Recharge turn now. Alright, level 16, we get our Evo. Evo into Pig Knight, I think is what this one's called. Show me no special defense. You want to learn Pedal Blitzer? That is a physical move. What does coverage look like if I get rid of Last Respects or Pedal Blitzer? Doesn't help much. Yeah, having grass and water on the same moveset is usually not particularly helpful. I do still think I get rid of Last Respects, though, because this scales with my fainted allies, and the most that's going to ever be is 1, so... I'm going to drop Last Respects. Plus 7 special defense, plus 0 attack. Cool. Cool game, thank you. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I asked for. While the Leap Attack wants to catch it. Well, surely the level 36 Evo is going to be all attack and speed. Storm Drain Clefairy. Uh-oh. We throw 3 balls and none of them catch? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff for PCG. Grass Gem? I could equip that. I'm not going to, but I could. And a second Never Melt Ice. Our beverages will be so cooled. Alright, moving on to Pewter City. Need a stab move. We got 2 chances for it. 2 types that we could get stab on. But I mean, Fish's Rend is just ridiculous if you have a fast Pokemon. And we're not there yet, but we could get there. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight through Brock here. No Gamba. No music change, nothing. We're just going. Alright. I guess I am getting a music change, aren't I? This is boss music, right? Bramblin, that's a Ceaseless Edge. Doesn't one-shot. We get our spikes out there. And a second stage of spikes. Leaking Storm thankfully misses. Can you miss again? Yes, thank you. Why are you still alive? Because the spikes damage is why you didn't take... Well, I thought you were gonna take more damage there. Could you miss a 3rd time in a row? Too much to ask for. Level 20 move is Stun Spore. Not gonna take that. I can't afford to lose more coverage. Leech Seed, we are screwed. Do I have anything that gets rid of that? No. Well, if I can sweep, which I know I can't. Wait, we might have a chance. If I can just sweep, we won't lose any HP. Because it's modern Stun Spore. Oh, hey, it's our favorite move, Head Smash. Every freaking time, man. Every time. Would have evolved into a Halucha. Nobody put Telpress Fan. We lost the Halucha run. The number of times I have died to Head Smash in the last 2 days is 3. Which isn't, you know, like a crazy amount, but there's a lot of moves. For it to be consistently Head Smash is rough. Revelation Dance at 23 would have been a revelation. You know what? Let's do one more Ascension 1. Let's just try to get an easy win. Cyndaquil, Magby, Litwick, and everybody goes in the lab. Oh. No. But, wait a second. I'm cooking here. Soak. Now you're a water type. Now I'm dead. But, like, if I hadn't died there, I could have Supercell slammed for super effective damage. Which would be the same as me just hitting Supercell slam twice. Anyways, let's try that again. That one doesn't count. Vulpix, Scorbunny, Ponyta. I'll take the Ponyta, high BSC in the lab. Magnitude 10, please. 7? Okay. Magnitude 7 is fine. Just another magnitude 7. Thank you. Charmander. I'm just taking 5. I'm not scouting on session 1 here. In body aspect defense, no. Flare boost, Litten. Flare boost doesn't do anything for a fire Pokemon, but this is a good stat spread. Only has Crush Claw though. I guess the storms are usable. Neutralizing gas Numel with Flame Charge, but it's not really a physical attacker. I gotta run ads here, by the way. Another Ponyta, and then Growlithe with Drought, and not a great stat spread. I think Litten has the best stat spread, and we just hope it gets moves. And a better ability. Famous last words? I've said those words a lot. I have said those words an awful lot. Give me the Potion Fight Wilds. I think we can handle that. With our physical attack, but also with the potential for using Sandsear Storm. Just need to not miss. Thank you. Level 9 move is Refresh. That's illegal. We're not allowed to be refreshed. No F5. Alright, well surely we get a good move at level 12. Almost there already. Level 17 Evo we might not get until after the rival. I'm gonna get burned here, except not because I'm fire type. Lower Trick. That's a physical grass move that always crits. That's a great move to pick up. That's not my best move. you know, if I can ever actually use it. If I can find a single Pokemon to use Flower Trick on. A single Pokemon that doesn't resist it. There we go. Is Flower Trick contact, by the way? No. Okay. We love non-contact physical moves because they're so rare. Aerial Ace. Guess it's time to drop one of the storms. So 3 versus. Okay, yeah, we definitely drop Springtide Storm. Plus his lower PP. Thank you for finally hitting. Okay, we should get our Evo in the forest, as long as the last guy has actually got a half-decent Pokemon. No Caterpies, please. Galarian Farfetch, I think that gets us there. Level 17. Evo into... Combuskin. Okay. Okay. I don't love it because it does open up a lot of... what is it called? Fighting types we can evolve into. Free Shock. What does this do? 2-turn move that paralyzes... No, I don't want a 2-turn move. No, thank you. How much attack did we get? Did we get... We got some attack. Okay, that's better than some of the Evos we've had. We got the speed also. I think this is a good Evo. Soda Pop takes us over our HP cap. So I'll just toss a potion, since we're already done fighting everybody here. I've got a good feeling about this Combuskin. I said we just need moves. You know what we got? We got moves. So, yeah, feeling good. Level 18. There's a wild Aerodactyl in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Lumberry, big pick up there. That's a full heal. Is that 2 full heals I got now? It is. Heal Powder and Lumberry. And then I used a... Did I use a full heal earlier? I feel like I did. Alright, you know what? This time, I'll give Brock the respect he deserves. I'll put on the game music. And here we go. No Gambit, though. Oh, wait, this is Ascension 1, isn't it? Oh, it is. That's why I'm doing so well, because this is Ascension 1. It makes everything better. I completely forgot it was from Ascension 1. Well, I don't think Ascension 1 Brock deserves the background music. But I'll let him have it. I'll let him have it for this one time. It's a clerical oversight. Yo, Jesus, nice shiny Aerodactyl. What's a shiny Aerodactyl look like? I imagine it's like sort of goldish. No, it's like purplish, pinkish. Looks a little bit like a Crobat. So you're gonna move at 20. There's a Slugoo. Strongest move here would be Crush Claw, so you can get that defense drop too. Do not get the defense drop. Ow! Holy crap.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I think we're dead here. If Brock doesn't throw. Does high horsepower have a secondary effect? No. It does only have 95 accuracy. Oops, didn't do that. How did I sort? How did I do that? How did I sort? What did I do there? Oh, press start. Okay. Okay, anyways, yeah, let's Soda Pop and try and get it to miss a high horsepower. Give myself one chance here. Did not get it. Okay, Soda Pop. Give myself one more chance. I am faster. False surrender. Okay, wait a second. We have a chance now. How successful I've been with fire types? Not particularly. I haven't done a lot of Ascension 1 runs. I just realized I've been only showing my Ascension 1 types. This is our 5th attempt in Ascension 1. We were also doing some Ascension 2 runs earlier. And we got through 12 attempts there. But I have won fire type in Ascension 1 Classic and Ascension 2 Classic also. So I won in 252 attempts on Ascension 2 Classic with a Mega Houndoom. Alright, so 20% chance to burn, also 20% to just miss with Sandseer Storm. I think I just keep going for the Crush Claws. So we're gonna take a big hit here, but we're not gonna die unless it crits. Hey guys, it crit. Seriously? Just had to crit? Just had to do that. Couldn't let me have a Moltres that would obviously die to another head smash. What was this Slugoo looking like? Was this Slugoo something I could even... I should have done something else to deal with? It had a lot of defense, so... maybe I should have... maybe I should have tried to Sandseer Storm it. Let's see what happens. Hold on. Alright, here it comes out as the counter. If I Sandseer Storm, I look like I'm in a little bit better position there. Yeah. Okay, I would have healed there eventually, but all right. Well, back to the lab. Gonna try just a couple more in Ascension 1. I just want to, like, get a win. I miss winning. I never fight a ghost in the lab. I don't like Salandit. We'll take the Litwick. The one with Flower Trick. Pretty decent special attacker stat spread here. Not the best special moves, but usable. Let's go no scout. Just take the 5 here. Larvesta with heavy metal. It's okay. It's not fantastic. Torchic with mimicry, which doesn't really do much unless there's actually terrain. Charcadet with thermal exchange. That raises your attack when hit by a fire move. Sizzlipede with refrigerate, which turns normal moves into ice type moves. And then Fuecoco with cute charm. I don't know, I'm not really too impressed by any of these. Didn't need a sweet scent. I think the Litwick could be interesting. So I'm gonna run the Litwick. We won't get 20 until after Brock. That's one of the things about Ascension 1. We were guaranteed to not get 20 until after Brock. Unless there's like 3 chances in the forest. Even then, I don't know. It's either the Litwick or nothing, actually. It's the Litwick. Alright, egg on. Do I fight wilds with this mon? I think I could. Let's do it. We'll fight wilds. Toss the Psychic Gem. Because we are a ghost type Pokemon, there's a decent chance that mons just can't hit us. At least that's the cope I'm using to convince myself to do this. Conversion will change me into the type in the first slot. So I could use that to become a normal type, or a grass type, or a psychic type. If I wanted to get stab on Mist Ball, for instance. Or if I wanted to remove my weaknesses. I'll take it over Body Slam. It feels weird to take Conversion, but it's actually a lot better in Split because it has a different mechanic now. But like, if I know a Pokemon has a Ghost type move, I use Conversion, turn it into a normal type. Then I also have Stab and Uproar. Have been getting a good amount of shinies in this stream. Oh hey, I should have used Conversion. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. And the thing is, I knew that Larvesta had Shadow Claw because I had Larvesta in the 5 abandoned Pokemon. Also, howdy Benny, if I haven't said that to you already today. Alright, here we go. I healed. We're locked in. Let's go. Fuecoco. Screw it, just Conversion. Just get that stab on Uproar going. This was a mistake. Okay, this is fine. Miss Ball saves me here. Glaringly noon. I'm doing the same thing again. Conversion takes away my weakness to ground type. That way uproar. Level 12 move is flamethrower. Alright, we got him on now. Confirmed Mon. I'm gonna get rid of conversion. Confirmed Mon. Got the star back. Turns out all it requires is getting rid of conversion. Now I don't have to spend a turn to get a star. I was cooking with conversion, but now I'm cooking with fire. Power Anklet and Quick Claw. Okay. Level 16 move coming up here soon. At level 16. On my next level when I level up to level 16. I'll get a move. Hope that explained it for y'all. Alright, level 16 move right here. As promised, it's Ice Shard. Priority move, but it's physical. I'd rather just keep Flower Trick. Torment? Well, I can't use Flower Trick now. I think that's fine, though. I think we're just fine. Moving on to Peter City. If we can beat Brock, we get our Evo, which may or may not be good. Lidwick doesn't have a crazy high BST target. It's like 390 or something. Is, what's it called? Lampent. Wild Gibble in chat if you wants to catch it. There's been 2 shinies caught already today. Maybe you can get yourself a shiny Gibble. Alright. Get that in-game music back on. And here we go. First mon is Choodle. Seems like I'm gonna use Miss Ball here. I was briefly thinking about using Flower Trick, but with only 9 attack. Peck. Okay. Now we Flower Trick. So Justified increases my attack when I get hit by a Dark type move, right? Yeah, but it doesn't negate the attack, or the move. So it's not a particularly useful ability. Hey, congrats on that Gibble catch, Switch, and Jesus. Losing stats here. don't, like, attack me, right? You're not gonna attack me. You would never do such a thing. I wish you'd gone to try and attack me instead of using Spore. Come on. Okay, do I have a blue flute? I have a full heal. I don't want to use a full heal on one that's faster than me and has Spore. I'm just gonna uproar. It's fine. I should have uproared from the... If I had uproared from the start, we wouldn't have been able to be put to sleep. But thankfully, it's not even trying to hit me. It's just spamming Octolock, which... Why did Octolock hit me? It's a fighting type move. Does the Tranquil have... what is it called? Scrappy? Or is Octolock... does it just hit even if it's against fighting type or ghost type mons? Let me look this up. Not getting information here. Apparently, this is the way it works. I don't know. Anyways, here we go. Do I have any items I would want to equip? Zoom lens increases accuracy if I move second. Quick claw makes me go first sometimes. I've got pretty good speed, so this would make a lot of sense. We just go as we are with the egg. Timber. We're just gonna go straight for the mist ball here. Super effective. It's gonna one-shot. Guaranteed. Gimme gold. Now we get into the flamethrower business. Don't one-shot that. You're gonna lower my special attack, which I don't love. Kind of need that to kill you. Stunky. Can't hit that with Mist Ball because it's Dark type, so no Flamethrower again. Discharge could paralyze me, which would be bad. Did not paralyze me. Huge. Okay. Ammonite, we're gonna hit this with the quad effective, guaranteed crit flower trick. I know I only have 10 attack, but it's quad effective and guaranteed to crit. It doesn't one-shot. I am stunned. I'm also paralyzed by Stun Spore. Let's go ahead and full heal that. I mean, I do only have 10 attack, so it's not, like, totally unexpected. I figured, though, that would one-shot. With the quad effect, of course. Level 20 move is Muddy Water. A flower trick. So I know I was just, like, talking you up at how cool it is that you almost crit and all, but I think I'm going to take Muddy Water. I'm a special attacker. It was never going to last between us. Flamethrower quad effective and uses my better special attacking stat. Last Mom, the ace. Zorua. Just going for it again, Flamethrower. Hopefully we crit or get the burn. Citrus Berry, is that right? Yeah. Fire Pledge? Perfect. As long as it's not a move that's super effective, I'm fine. So we are going to beat Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give yourself a channel if you are subscribed to most for free. And we get our Evo. Litwick into Show Me a Firemon. Show me a Firemon. Drifloon. Oh, that's such a bad outcome. How is that even possible? What are the odds on that? 7.47%. I guess that's pretty high. But like, couldn't have been a Growlithe or like a Charmeleon, Quilava. Goodbye, Stab Flamethrower. What about the stats? Plus 5 special attack, plus 8 speed. I mean, if we're gonna get that low of a Evo, we might as well, you know, that's not too terrible for the stats, but not ideal. But we are basically committed now to being a special attacker, which I'm fine with. We got guesses of Pain Split, T-Bolt, Reflect, any other TM guessers. What's the prize here? PP up in Ether, Potion Ether and Status Seal, or Luck Incense. I think it makes the most sense to take the Potion Ether and Status Seal because I don't have any Status Seals right now. Gym TM is Blizzard. Do I teach Blizzard? I don't. 5 PP, 70 accuracy. I think I skip this one. Right, shop phase. Let's turn these into 2 super potions, and that's all we're gonna do there. Cleanse phase. Get rid of all this stuff. And then let's get back to our playlist and get that speed up going. Because now it's just autopilot mode for a little bit. Here we go. Level 28 Evo in Ascension 1. I think we get this maybe at the end of Mount Moon. I need Echoed Voice to replace Uproar. Echoed Voice was fun, but it was more fun because it was we had the ability that turned it into Flying type. I miss my Talonflame. That Talonflame was so fun. Such a neat mon. Flashfire Meow. Okay. And it wasn't just a good mon, it was a neat mon. It was doing something interesting. Got hit with a rock for all its trouble. Disappointing. Meanwhile, this mon, there's something interesting about it. It might as well be in Classic. like it's good. It's a good mon. There's nothing that special about it, other than its special attack. I guess by definition it does have good special attack. But was Uproar the wrong play? Is there going to be a Steel or Ghost type Pokemon coming out here? No, we're fine. These last two mons. Should be able to, unless the last mon is like a Caterpie or something. Okay, that is or something. But we got it. Level 24 move is Spikes. I will not be taking Spikes. Syrup Bomb. What the hell is Syrup Bomb? Grass type special move. Lowers the foe's speed each turn for 3 turns. Only 85 accuracy. What does our coverage look like if we drop normal and add grass? It looks worse, which is sad. I think I just stick with Uproar then. I also don't like the low accuracy. So. Confide. No thanks. 3 moves. I didn't know Drifloon got 3 moves at level 24. Let's grab these items. Ring target and... Moonball. Alright, what do we have here in Mountain? Liquidation TM. I probably shouldn't pick up items because they're so close to my HP cap. I'm within my max HP of my HP cap, so we'll hold off on picking up items for just a little bit here. Gotta remember, I do not have Stab Flamethrower. I just have Flamethrower, which is still a good move, but it's not Stab Flamethrower. Wild Spritzy in chat if who wants to catch it. Feel. I'm just gonna Uproar. There's no Ghost coming out in second.
I've been busy doing science. It's been tons of fun so far.
Uproar is a gamble to use, but when we don't get punished for it, it's very helpful. I think multiple mons with only 1 PP. Oh, punish for it. Punish for it.
But you wouldn't know, would you?
Big punish.
I was saying, Mr. Batman. Oh,
I'll start picking up items after I hit 26.
other day. Maybe you know him, he's a big deal.
Pressure is annoying. I don't miss the muddy water. Otherwise, it would have been very annoying.
He's just a friend, someone I trust, someone who won't kill me. I'm fine, just in case you think I'm not. I am. This time, I'm better with the friends I got. But you wouldn't know.
I guess it's an Uproar.
You, I don't mean
No one-shot, but that's fine.
I forgive you everything, you monster.
Do I think I get there from the trainer with one Pokemon? I don't think I do, so we'll fight you.
Reasons why you are never
Then we'll start picking up items. Dino resists everything I've got except for Uproar, so Uproar it is. Alright, let's grab these items. We got a Soda Pop, which takes me over my HP cap by 20. Guess what I'm going to use? A potion that I don't have. Actually, I have super potions only. Well,
I should go,
still.
there's something happening that will make you wish you stayed.
Well, now that I'm
There's a party with a real
back
king.
within my
Yes, it's real.
my max HP at my HP cap, and I'm at full HP, we'll go back to fighting trainers.
Testing and fun.
Another Litwick. Seen a lot of ourselves.
Too bad that it gets so out of hand. How much we
I don't know if we hit 28 in Mount Moon. We might not hit it until after the rival fight. Lickitung will help. Lickitung is a fair chunk of XP. As is Pig Knight. Okay, we might get there. I'm more confident now than I was 10 seconds ago. I'm less confident after seeing the cotton. That's less XP. Same with the Trap Bench, and then we miss the Muddy Water, so it's time to Uproar. I hope I don't get punished for it. No punish. No punish. Okay. I'm gonna grab some items here. If you took damage again, and we're freshly leveled up, would be a great time to pick up a rare candy. I got this already, right? Yeah. Red card, toss that. Fire Pledge. I mean, that's not as good as Flamethrower. I don't know why I was excited for it. I guess I just saw a fire move and I was like, you know what? That's an amazing move. I'm not even fire type anymore. I'll cook the Guava Berry because I got a neutral nature. I'll toss the Mago Berry because I forgot the Guava Berry equipped. And the last item is... what is the last item? I already got these. I didn't get this yet. Wow. I got a lot of plates and drives. I got a flame plate, zap plate, and a chill drive. Alright, well, let's see if we can't get to level 28. Show me a Chansey. It's not a Chansey. Probably not gonna get to level 28. Oh, jeez. Hey, there's my Guava Berry. That hurt. That was a crit. And it was hitting my weaker defense stat with my special defense. Who have I not fought? Oh, Hiker Man. Show me 3 Chanseys. Please stop using special moves. I don't want to use another heal. Last Mon, Gibble. Hit that with an Uproar. Alright, we do not hit level 28. We're We're not offered a rare candy. We are offered a pop-up shop, though. This is a new prize. 3 times per run, open the shop phase on demand. That could be pretty useful. Would that be more useful than Elixir? I would have an Ether. I'm taking pop-up shop. If for nothing else, then that it's new. Alright, it's gonna be... It will probably still be able to beat the rival pretty easily. I was gonna say it's gonna be tough to beat the rival, but it's not. It won't be tough. We're gonna beat him handily. Surely we will. Will we get to level 29? Probably not. Certainly not. Yeah, no way. Rival's ace is still a Salandit. Alright. Time for the Evo. Can I go back to being a fire Pokemon? Can I get a Skeledirge? Skeledirge would be great. I would also accept Basculegion, or to evolve again, Golbat would be acceptable. Maybe Dusclops for another Evo. Let's see. 29 or 28 Evo for Drifloon is a big beak bird. Toucanon. You want to learn triple kick? You better not be becoming a physical attacker, because I'm not giving you any physical moves. Okay, plus 27 special attack. This thing is actually still great. This thing is great. I don't care that it's a Toucanon. It's great. A little bit slow, but I mean, aren't we all a little bit slow from time to time? I was hoping this would be a mon that I could... I mean, I guess with Stab, Uproar, and this special attack, that Stab, Uproar, as long as I'm not up against a ghost, is going to do a lot. Speaking of ghosts, there's a ghost. I think I'll be using Uproar a lot more now that I am a normal Pokemon. This is what should have been an Uproar too. Don't use Uproar when it's only going to be for one turn, though. Ah, Uproar would have been the play there. I'm making bad plays. It's fine, though. We're going to get a great flying move at level 30. And then we're going to be just completely gaming. Steel Pokemon, we still one-shot it. So close to 30. Syrup Bomb? I just said no to Syrup Bomb. Alright, level 30 move is Double Edge. That's a physical move. I don't want it. Why does Syrup Bomb keep popping up? It's the simulation. Toucans love syrup. Which is very unfortunate for them, because typically toucans and maple trees are not in the same area. Ah, dang it. Of course it's a dang Doublade. And I use Uproar. Wasn't punished for it at all, but still annoying. Oh, Sturdy Dewpider's also annoying. That means I'm using an extra Uproar here. We'll do that anyways, though. I need to use more Muddy Waters. Thank you, Charmander, for immediately being a Muddy Water target. Seal, on the other hand, not so much. No thank yous to the Seal. Razor Leaf is physical. I'm going to teach it anyways. Jangmo. Let's Uproar for these next two Mons. Oh, they're both Jangmo. There's so many Protect moves now. Just such a high chance to have one of your PPs just absolutely wasted. Okay, now that I've hit that level up, let's pick up items. Hoping for rare candies. Payapa Berry. I can't take super effective psychic damage, so I'll toss that. Rare candy. That is why we do things the way we do them. Alright. Level 32 on the Toucan. And last item check. Relic Copper. We'll help Bill, and then we'll go fight those last two trainers. I think there's a total of 3 Pokemon between them. Just use the strongest move. No point messing around when there's just 3 Mons left. The last Mon is a Herdier. That's just gonna be an Uproar target. Alright, we're kind of gaming here. And by kind of gaming, I mean we have a fully evolved Pokemon before Misty, so we are expected to game. Should be a fairly easy run up to Cycling Road. So we're just gonna send it. Just gonna play fast and loose. Emphasis on the fast. Alright, Smart AI is gonna swap in Ghost type Pokemon if I use Uproar. I mean, if you're just gonna give me monsters that are weak to Flamethrower, I'll use Flamethrower. Okay, now I'm gonna start Uproaring. Level 34 move is Wave Crash. That's another physical move. I don't want it. Another physical recoil move. Easy Misty, a lot of water mons too. If I was doing a Gamba, if there were water mons on Misty, yeah, there were a lot. 3 of them, I think. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you the channel before I subscribe to the videos for free. Pain Split. Go check out Holmes. He's inside. He just isn't in here. looks like our only TM guess is Pain Split. Yeah, back though. TM03 is Ominous Wind. If we were still a ghost type Pokemon, that would be Stab. Alright, what's our prize selection here? Nature Mint. We definitely take attack up, or sorry, attack down, special attack up here on a Nature Mint. I think that one is very easy. Because this thing's a special attack. Do I teach Ominous Wind over Mist Ball? 618.49 versus 518.50, just 50 flat. So it's more coverage. Look at if they're just fully evolved Pokemon. 328.26 for Psychic, 348.28 or 27 for Ghost. It's lower power. But it does have the 10% Omni Boost chance. I'll teach Ominous Wind. Let's do it. Let's teach it over Mist Ball. Howdy, Chuck. Welcome in. Is this Chuck Ruffle Gaming, or did I guess that correctly? I'm good at this. Howdy, Chuck. Welcome in. Alright, so I taught Ominous Wind. Now, Shop Phase. I think I just leave all of this as it is. Keep the full heal. Cleanse Phase, drop all this stuff. And, let's keep the run going. Bye, Misty. Thanks for the bike. Alright, my curse segment isn't until Rock Tunnel. I feel like this should be smooth sailing other than PP management through that point. So I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna hem and haw over every decision I make here. In A1, this should be fairly easy. We also have the pop-up shop. If I do need to use a status heal. So that gives us a chance to bring up the shop phase at any time, 3 times in the run. Don't get another move until 40. Ooh, choice specs would actually be really funny to use with Uproar. And it does reset our choice if we swap out. Or I could just put on the Silk Scarf to boost Uproar, but I don't know about that. No ghosts. No ghosts allowed. Nice. Full Uproar value right there. This Toucannon is very good. I'm happy with this. I know it's you know, not fire type or ghost type, but Oh, there's a ghost. Thankfully, my uproar already ended, so I get to use super effective Ominous Wind. Probably should have gone for the flamethrower there, but sometimes I don't want to move my cursor from the move I'm already hovering over. Imprison means I can't use what? I don't know. I don't know what I can't use. Apparently we did have a move in common there, otherwise Imprison would have failed. Unless that behavior changes in Split. I don't know. Howdy, Nitric. Am I winning? I think I am. I decided to run, you know, an Ascension 1 run, or how many? 6, just to, you know, maybe get working towards that shiny charm in Split. And this Toucan, I think can get the job done. Also, howdy bonus day. Wait, bonus day? Were you already here? Protean parting shot? What is this? Is this BCG? Not BCG. Champions? Whatever. I tried to make a joke, it didn't work. Just move on. Do you have multi-scale, or are you just, like, ridiculously tanky? Can I get the Omni Boost? Okay, you're ridiculously tanky. Got it. Got it. You're a pain in the ass. Thankfully, you don't seem to actually be able to do anything. Oh, huge burn. Huge burn to save me another PP. I am 1 special attack down because of this Zorowa. This parting shot. Started as fire, now it's normal flying. Primordial Sea? Oh, hey. Guess what? You're just signing your death warrant. I mean, you were gonna die anyways, but... Sheesh. You're not a... freaking illusion Rowlet. This note doesn't matter or anything, but I'm marking that you have illusion. Welcome back, Haunter. Though you weren't here the first time around, it was an illusion. Where's my last ominous wind? I always forget that Toucan has eyebrows. He's a very angry Toucan. One can't, but 2 cannon. Obviously I need to give our buddy Attractive Toucan 39 a shout out here. I think he's beaten Kaizo a few times. I wasn't sure what to use as my pitch for him, but fun stream over there. Does some variety too. The Australian homies. steal. We probably still one-shot. Stab Uproar with this special attack. Pretty good. But yeah, we are just cruising for now. I think I'm going to pick up items before I fight the rival. I don't think the rival gets us to 39. Fighting Gym, toss that. Imagine if I had Aerolate instead. I was hoping for an ability capsule from Misty, but instead all we got was a Nature Mint, which was still very good, obviously, but, you know, it wasn't an ability capsule. I guess we'll toss the Super Potion here. Get my 3 Soda Pops and my full Restore. If I can get Cooler back, we're going to be looking pretty good. Good timing on Uproar petering out there. Look, he's still wandering around through Salandit. What a noob. I've evolved 2 times since the lab. What are you doing? Get out of here, boat. Alright, on to Surge. Don't even need to tease the HM for cuts. Just call in a Farfetch to do it. Well-baked body Skiddo. Okay, okay. Uproar it is. That's a lot of HP too. Move at 40. Not going to hit that probably until at the earliest mid-surge fight. You are not going to have a fully evolved Pokemon because this is Ascension 1 easy mode for babies. Crocodile. I've had so many Crocodilors today. They've all ended in disaster. And by so many, I mean 2. But, like, it's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice sort of thing. It took us a long time to solve the trash puzzle last time. So clearly this time we get it first try. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? Hello. Alright. Down 5 HP. I think I'm good just going in as we are. And let's just lead off with an Uproar. Sit in a Ghost if you want. Otherwise, we'll probably just be sweeping with this. You have Sturdy. You changed my ability to Simple? Oh, that's so terrible. Whatever will I do? Maybe click Ominous Wind to get a double Omni boost? Okay, but can you imagine if I had gotten it there? What problem mons do we have with this cover? Some Jump is the only thing you can think of. Oh, hello, Chansey. That's a big XP right there. level 40 move is Lumina Crash. Lumina Crash is very good. It harshly lowers special defense. I'm gonna take that over Ominous Wind. I had Mist Ball. I would trade that out for Ominous Wind. I'm going to trade that out for Lumina Crash. So there goes that problem, Pokemon. Coverage is still perfect. But if we couldn't hit something with normal, all these dragons or dark water, psychic water would be problems if they had soundproof. Anyways, Surgeon, if you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give you the channel. Because I believe we can get everyone's for free. If there are no TM guesses, TM34 is Spiderweb. I will not be teaching Spiderweb. What's our price here? Booster Shot. I don't want a Booster Shot Uproar because I don't know if I'm keeping Uproar the entire run. I feel like there's plenty of moves that I would upgrade that to. Booster Shot on Muddy Water's accuracy could be something. Or Booster Shot on either Flamer or Lumina Crash's powers. Like, if I were to add a flying move, what would I take that over? Probably over Lumina Crash. I don't hate Booster Shot on Muddy Water's accuracy just to have that sort of papered over a bit. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's not really an amazing improvement, because it still can miss, but I'm not teaching Spiderweb. Shop Phase. I'm just leaving all this still as it is. Cleanse Phase, goodbye to everything else. Alright. I do like that now it shows the plus where you use your Booster Shot. On to routes 9 and 10 north. We do have Cursed Rock Tunnel coming up after that. Our one Curse the Run because it's Ascension 1. On edge, can't uproar on this, but if the next one is not a ghost, we'll start uproaring. Save PP. Moon is your sturdy ability. Darkest Lariat, that's a physical move, so we would not unlock that even if I had a TM voucher. Silk Trap is annoying, but that's fine. Getting it twice in a row is not fine. You're making me waste PP. You're being forewarned about the wrong thing. You should be being forewarned about Flamethrower. I'll start picking up those items after I hit level 42. This Lagoon might be tough to take down because of its embody aspect. Maybe I should have hit a Lumina Crash. Too low now. Committed, pretty much. Is Lumina Crash contact? No. I see the word crash and I assume it might be contact. There are not very many contact special moves. I think I saw one or two. Uproar is so good for just clearing trainers. As long as they don't have Ghost Pokemon, we're just melting them. You don't even have a fully evolved Pokemon at this point, do you? No, you don't. Alright, we'll pick up some items now. Although we are within our max HP of our HP cap. Melt Ice. Quick Claw. Full heals. Great pickup. A Guava Berry. I'll equip that over the Jaboka Berry. Prefer an HP healing berry to a situational damage dealing berry. Alright, who have we got left? This guy with his 5 Pokemon or whatever he's got. 4. And now we start uproaring. Truly an uproarious run. One PP to take down 3 mons is great. Who have I missed? Did I miss the Haiku over here? Yes. I wasn't trying to avoid him. Wild Glammeow in chat, by the way. I do wonder if this mon is going to somehow crash and burn when we hit Cycling Road and the fully evolved Pokemon. But as things are right now, I'm not concerned. Alright, we do have our one curse coming up here. Go ahead and teach Flash to our HM friend. And heal. Don't forget to heal. Alright. What's our curse? It's Clouded Instincts. Your first move in each battle must be your first slot move. Well, you know what I'm putting in my first slot? Uproar. Maybe Flamethrower actually belongs there. I don't know. Now I'm questioning myself. I mean, like, I will probably have to swap it at some point. Let's start with Uproar. It's actually a terrible idea to put Uproar in the first slot, now that I think about it, because if the first one's a ghost, I'm locked into Uproar for 3 turns or whatever it is. So we're actually gonna not have Uproar be in the first slot. We're gonna put that responsibility back on Flamethrower. There's the first fully evolved Pokemon of the run, this Flapple. It does survive a single Flamethrower. Alright, let's go grab some items now. XP Candy, this is gonna basically do nothing at this point in the run, right? You know what? Not nothing. Not nothing. I'll hold off on picking up more items until I hit 44. Our second fully evolved Pokemon of the run is an Unknown, which is not really that threatening. See, this is one where I should have had Uproar up front. I mean, we still one-shot with Flamethrower. And then I'll Uproar on its next 2. I'm putting these treats away because clearly you can't handle the responsibility of having them anywhere near me. Clearly that's too much pressure for you. No? I said what I meant what I said. Sit. Sit. Lie down. Stay. Skiddo has a well-baked body, so this isn't gonna work. Level 44 move is String Shot. Unreal Papa Rejoice. I will not be taking String Shot though. And then a Ghost. I'm getting outplayed by this trainer right here. Very specifically, this trainer is outplaying. Get out of here. You and your ghost. Calcium? I'll use a calcium. Nice. Get that special deck up even higher. I think I'm going to start putting Lumina Crash up in the first slot for a little bit here. So I'm starting to run low on flamethrowers. Remember I said I was going to put Lumina Crash up front, and then I didn't do that? I got distracted by giving home a treat. Crash for the sake will not miss. Put Lumina Crash up front. Is the plan. Okay, just do it. Immediately punish. There's a dark type Pokemon leading off here. That's fine. We're gonna switch over to Uproar here, and it's just 1 PP to take out all 3 of these mons, as long as there's no ghosts. If I had known this was gonna be the dark type trainer, I would not have led with Lumina Crash. Putting Muddy Water up front next, since I'm down to 5 on everything, except for it. But first, let's grab these last few items checks. Power Lens. What did I leave behind? Oh, hi, didn't mean to fight you. And I also forgot to put Muddy Water up front. Would have been a perfect time for it, too. Wait until 46 before I pick up the next items. So I need to figure out where one of those items is. It's not this one. I know there's the one that's outside that I haven't picked up yet. I also don't need to guess at this because there is a feature to help the finding the items. The Delta Stream, so I have no weaknesses right now, other than fighting, I guess. Well, no, I don't have any weakness fighting. And the Delta Stream's gone. Spend a lot last. Did I not grab this item here? I did. Surely I grabbed. I didn't grab the item at the beginning. Oh, okay. Well, now I know where it is. So. That is a friggin' Rowlet again. He got me again. I'm so close to my next level up. But
trainer gets me there without going. Probably one of these trainers outside. Only have 2 levels.
Holmes? No.
Ow! Alright. Alright. You're out. You're out. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, there's level 46. Let's grab the last 2 items now. Big Root. Which would be really cool if we got, like, Parabolic Charge, or Draining Kiss, or... Hi, I didn't realize I hadn't fought you. No ghosts. No ghosts allowed. I will be putting Lumina Crash up in the first slot after this fight. Well, I mean, I might as well go for the full clear, like level 47 before I pick up the last item. Then, just in case it's a rare candy. It actually does make some sense to put Uproar in the first slot for maybe like the last battle. Don't think we're gonna hit 47, looking at our XP gain right now. Unless there's something nice and tasty. I don't want to get locked in if it's a ghost, though. So, not leading with Uproar. Should have led with the Flamethrower. Not that I could have known. Alright, this will not get us to level 47. We're going to be just short. So hopefully that first item that I skipped is not a rare candy. Got the full clear. Potion. Potion is not a rare candy. We appreciate that. Alright, moving on to Tower Rival. where I think he will finally have a fully evolved Pokemon. We'll see what that Salandit turned into. Psychic Surge does boost the power of Psychic-type moves. That being said, I'm not going to use a Psychic-type move when it's not very effective. Next month, though, if it is appropriate, we will use Lumina Crash, and it is appropriate, so we will use Lumina Crash. We'll use it here too. Super effective. Girafarig will get... Let's see, there are a few mons that the Rivals Ace could have evolved into that would be immune to Uproar. It could have hit Gengar, could have hit Skeledirge, or Candle Ghost guy. So, go Flamethrower. I'm not going to go all in onto Uproar yet, before I see what the Rivals Ace is. It's Paldean Tauros. Okay. So we can Uproar against the rival when we know when the next mon out is the Ace. But we don't necessarily have to, because we have two super effective moves for him. Alright, Route 8. I do not have to use the move in the first slot. I'm just doing it for fun. You have Sturdy, which means it's going to take 2 hits, so I might as well use Uproar. 2 hits for the price of 1. Holmes is settling into his bed. He just needed to change the scenery. I don't know if we hit level 48. Oh, sorry, I don't know if we hit level 50, rather, in this segment. I don't think we do. It's been a while since I made it to this point in an A1 run. I haven't done a lot of A1 runs in the past, like, year. I'm playing a lot of A2. I don't really want to pick up items right now because I'm so close to my HP cap. Uproar hits, I think, both opponents in a double battle, so I could be wrong about that, but I will be using Uproar here. I was wrong. Doesn't seem to matter, though. If we manage to evolve the HM Carp, it will receive... we will receive 2 XP Candy Larges. So... there's actually a case to switch in the HM Carp from time to time. If we're feeling particularly confident. Necessarily have to get that XP during double battles. 49. Level away from our final level up move. Should I pick up items here? I don't think we hit 50. I'll pick up some items. If I pick up an HP heal though, we'll stop picking up items. Guavberry, that doesn't really count. Just trash it. I already have one on. It is Figgy Berry that will confuse me. Full heal takes me to 5 out of 6 on status. Rare candy right here. PP up? I'll take that. I'll take a PP up. I'll toss that on. I mean, I've already invested a bit in Muddy Water, so kind of makes sense to put the PBL in Muddy Water. I'm not really using Muddy Water nearly as much as I am using Uproar, though. And there's a chance that I keep Uproar the entire run through at this point. I'll use an Uproar. It's a lot of value when you put it on Uproar because each one of those PP can be used for like 3 Pokemon. 4 sometimes. Alright, which is 2 to 5 turns. As long as we don't run into ghosts, just hit Uproar. Oh, I should not have hit Uproar there, actually. I didn't realize... I sort of just was autopiloting it and didn't realize Uproar was done. This was actually a fight that Uproar would have been best on because of that second Mon coming out and having pressure. If I had Uproared, I wouldn't have used the extra PP against it. If I had Uproared on the first Mon, that is. Oh, there's a ghost. With super effective Shockwave and a special attack boost. Oh hey, you gave me an attack boost by swapping your download to me. That's neat. I didn't know download would work retroactively like that. Last trainer is this guy who only has 1 Pokemon. But it is fully evolved. And is dead. Alright. Easy segment there. Moving on to Erica. I was right that we would not hit level 50. Do I need to use the super active move on the Mudbray? Probably not. Don't need Mudbrays. Level 50 move is Show Me Chatter. Copycat. No thank you. Chatter would be so good on this. Alright, you got 4 Mons. I'm just gonna hit the Uproar button and hope there's no ghosts. Lot of uproar value there. Love to see that. I didn't think I would actually have a run where Stab Uproar is my go-to move, but it got a big buff, going from like what was it, 50 before to 90 now. It's definitely much more usable. Especially when it has stab on it. Alright, this trainer has a lot of Pokemon, which means it's a good time to uproar. Just no ghost, please. I shard his priority. Not doing too much though. Even with the, I think that was a crit, wasn't it? Wild Carvana in chat wants to catch it. Doable. It's been a good shiny luck in chat today. And we petered out just in time to flamethrower the Magnemite. We do go over our HP cap after that level up. So I'll just potion here. And here we go, Erica. Cacturn for lead off ace here. Just gonna flamethrower that. Not gonna uproar just yet. Now we'll start uproaring. Quick calm down. It's fine. It gives me a chance to super effective flamethrower on the Galarian Mime. And Muddy Water the Mudbray. Last Mon, your second ace is an Oranguru with soundproof. Oh no. Okay, okay. Thankfully, we don't get locked in when the Mon has soundproof. But now we've seen our first soundproof Pokemon on the run. It is Oranguru. Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will update everyone for free. If not, Team 03, or sorry, Team 19 is Mega Punch. Will not be teaching Mega Punch. Alright, price selection, special insight. Could be something, but it's not like really something. Like, I don't really care about most abilities. I guess no, I do care about soundproof, and I care about Flash Fire and Well-Baked Body, and probably some other ones. Water Absorb, Storm Drain. I guess Special Insight could actually be pretty useful. Berry Pouch could be useful. I think that also doesn't just let us keep HP berries. I think it also lets us keep the weird berries. I don't have any status berries right now. I'll take the berry pouch. Alright. And then not gonna teach Mega Punch. I pretty much have my status cap already. Just leave all that as it is, and goodbye to all this stuff. Heal up and move on to Incorn, which would be a piece of cake with this Pokemon. Not expecting to be really challenged again until we hit Cycling Road. And then all hell breaks loose. Okay, assuming Sliggoo is a little bit of a problem Pokemon. Let's go for the special defense drop. And then Flamethrower. gotta put something on my screen showing this is an Ascension 1 run. But this is an Ascension 1 run for anybody who is popping in late here. Late into the run, midway through the run, not really late. Alright, level 52. Let's grab some items now. Team for Force Palm, Roselli Berry, and as I thought, I don't have to throw those away now that I have the berry pouch. Burn Drive, Calcium. Can I use that? Yes, nice. Surprise, I can still Calcium at this point. Ground Gem, though, I still have to trash because that would be Goodie Jar. That would let me keep consumable held items like that. Plasma Fists. Hasho Berry. Some of these berries I will never be able to use because I don't take super effective water damage or super effective fairy damage. I'm only weak to electric and ice. And rock. Forgot about rock. XP candy small. There's not a lot of XP there, but it is some. We've got 2 mons behind the required trainers, and then not 2 mons, 2 items, and then this one here is TM. Brutal Swing. Where's my good TMs? I don't know if I want them. I feel like if I get a good TM, then I'm not going to get the price to teach it. Okay, you got 3 mons. First mon's not a ghost, so I'm going to go ahead and just lead off here with Uproar. Will this be a 1 PP 3 Pokemon fight? Howdy howdy, too big, too heavy. Thank you. The playlist is here. Spotify playlist. A lot of it is Insane in the Rain music, and the 8-Bit Big Band and the Consouls are, I think, the 3 most featured ones. Oh, this item is the one I forgot. No, it's not. Be quiet, Randall. You don't know what I'm talking about. The items you forgot are not forgotten. They're the ones that are on the 4th floor. Or basement 4. We're running ads after finishing up gameplay here. I like that we don't have any, like, glaring weaknesses. No 4 times weaknesses. No terribly low defensive stats. Hey, thanks for the follow. So I'm not, like, panicking like I was with either the Charizard that we had earlier today or the Talonflame that I had yesterday. Unfortunately, there are occasionally these annoying ghost-type Pokemon when I use Uproar. So it took a bit of extra damage there that I didn't need to take. let's fight this trainer up here to get to level 53. Alright, now we grab these items. Since I'm freshly leveled up, if we pick a rare candy, it will be perfect value on it. Adrenaline Orb increases holder's speed by 1 stage when affected by Intimidate. That's very situational and not very useful. Heal Ball and Room Service, again, not very... It's very situational and not very useful. Alright, Giovanni, I'm gonna just lead off with Uproar. If you have a ghost, so be it. Bisharp's not quite a ghost, but it does wimp out, so we're actually just fine. Welcome back, Bisharp. Your fate is the same as it would have been otherwise. Dead to Uproar. Uproar. Stab Uproar with this special attack, just so good. It feels weird to think Uproar is the best move in my moveset, but it is, and that's somehow a good thing. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to that. It's like Leech Life being 80 power. It's so outside of the realm of what I'm used to. Ah, there's a ghost. Downside to Uproar. Boom Burst? Echoed Voice? Oh, wait, this is suddenly Disaster? Okay, we're fine. So there are issues with Uproar. Am I liking Split or Classic more? At this point, I think I'm liking Split a little bit more. Although right now I'm playing Ascension 1, and Ascension 1 is just a fun time where you don't really have to worry too much like Ascension 2. I'm loving the increased power on moves is nice, but also there's more ways to put together a mon. You know, there's more ways to like say, hey, I had him on, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. A Talonflame with Aerolate. That an Aerolate is a move. It's an ability that changes your normal type moves into flying type moves and gives them a 20% boost. So I had Echoed Voice, which we just saw in that last trainer, Chatter, and Swift. And so that was 3 flying type moves, which you'd think is bad for coverage, but flying type is actually really good coverage just on its own. We combine that with 1,000 Waves, which is the last move that they had, 1,000 Arrows actually, which is a ground type move that can hit flying Pokemon. And we basically have perfect coverage. And most of the time we can just hit flying type anyways, because what we did is we had that 20% boost from Aerolate on Swift and Echoed Voice. You did watch a bit of it yesterday. And then the stab boost. So Swift goes from being... the piece of resistance. It was the Sky Plate, which gave us another 20% boost. So Swift, a 60 power move, ends up being like 130 base power. Or not base power, but 130 power when neutral. And that's already, that's a top tier move. Swift is not usually a top tier move. So I do think that I'm really liking the way that Split opens up You know, new techniques, new ways to build a mon. It's also a lot more thinking and a lot more stuff to remember about. Hey, there's abilities that can really screw over a run if you see them at the wrong time. And there's also just gigantic moves that will just one-shot you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Head Smash, for instance, the way we died on our Talon Flame run yesterday on Cycling Road. But other than that, I think it's a lot more fun. I think that's where I've settled on it. And I didn't think I was going to settle there. I thought I might have been in the curmudgeonly, you know, Gen 3, and I guess we can have some fairy moves sort of camp. Like, when RogueMon was first introduced, it was on Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And it didn't have all this fancy stuff. But the issue with that was there was such a small Evo pool for most Pokemon. Or such a small pool of mons you could even have. Like in fighting type, there was Tyrogue and Makuhita and Machop, and I think that was about it. The mons you could start with. So it definitely needed to move over to Natdex, and I was really hesitant to embrace that at first because I've not really played Gen 9. I haven't played that much of Gen 8. I haven't played that much of Gen 7 or 6 or 5. I rarely played any of Gen 5. I actually don't like most of them of Gen 5. Because that wasn't really, that was like right when I was sort of tuned out of Pokemon growing up. I say growing up, at that point I would have been like 18. Let me go ahead and teach my carp how to fly. But yeah, the switch to Natdex was definitely the right choice, especially with how much more you can do with the Gen 3 ROMs and Gen 3 editors, you know, adding Pokemon and just completely changing the game like we do. I shouldn't say we, like they've done with RogueMon Split. So yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, but what I was trying to say at some point, I think, was that I didn't expect to embrace Split like I am, and I'm really enjoying it. That being said, I do think there's still definitely a place for Classic. I do think it'll be a much more relaxing game mode, which is to say because I've been getting beat down by Classic RogueMon for a while in Ascension 2. This isn't really a good segment for using or for getting tons of use out of Uproar, but I did say I was going to run ads after Game Corner, and now we're about a quarter of the way through Pokemon Tower. I'm snoozing those ads again. I was in the middle of a whole thing where I like talk. I was in the middle of a yap. I was actually yapping, which is not something I'm particularly good at. So I got carried away there, and I brought you run those ads. We'll run them after Pokemon Tower, for sure. Before Cycling Road, we'll run those ads to turn off the pre-rolls. So nobody likes getting into a stream and immediately getting hit with those pre-roll ads. Double Fire Pokemon. Do I pick up items right now? I'll pick up some items now. Unless I go over one of my caps. I guess I'm at my status cap now. But, I mean, who needs an ice heal, right? Why do you have... This is Ascension 1. I'm actually allowed to go onto the healing pad. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot just how easy Ascension 1 actually is. Oh, man. Let me go grab these last couple items. Ganlinberry. When the holder has 1/4 of its max HP remaining or less, it consumes this item to raise its defense by 1 stage. I guess I'm not currently holding anything, so I might as well equip some sort of berry. Or not. I don't really want to equip any of those. It just makes me an easier target for, like, what is it called? Knockoff. Knockoff will do more damage to me. I'm holding a berry like that. And Poltergeist. They can hit me with Poltergeist. I mean, they can't hit me with Poltergeist because that's a ghost type move and I'm a normal type Pokemon. But like, if they could hit me with a ghost type move. Yeah, I don't know what I'm so worried about. Rest of these mons here, as long as there's no ghosts. Definitely no Mischievous. Mischievous is a terrifying Pokemon for us to see, apparently. This has got great moves for hitting us specifically. Right, I got 2.5 minutes to get through the rest of the Pokemon Tower here before those ads are going to run, whether I want them to or not. Still going strong, courtesy of Ascension 1 run. Courtesy of playing the easy game mode. Have I fought you? I fought you, yeah. I have not fought you. I don't know that we hit level 56. I mean, I do know that we hit level 56. I'm just like, I'm looking at that XP bar go up, and I'm like, that's not a lot. There's not that many Pokemon here. I think we do get it, though. Seed Sower does nothing for us. I guess that's the end of the fight. And I'm also flying type, so I don't even get healing from Seed Sower. Don't touch the terrain. You have 2 Pokemon, so we'll up. Alright, there's level 56. Now we pick up the last 2 items. Toss the electric gem because I cannot be... Or I do not have any electric moves. I got 45 seconds. I mean, you can just assume that I'm going to full clear. As fast as possible. So I can run those ads manually. Okay, we are going to run those ads now. That's a full clear Pokemon Tower. Back in just a few minutes. don't forget to help Mr. Fuji down the stairs. I forgot to do that the other day, and by the other day I mean yesterday, which was another day besides today. Therefore it was the other day. Anyways, I had to go run all the way back to help that man down the stairs. It's a pain. Alright. Speaking of pain, Cycling Road is where the real pain begins, because this is where, you know what, I'll save this for after we get back from the ads, but this is where it gets tough. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So, like I said, or like I was saying, Cycling Road is where things get nasty, where you start seeing a lot of fully evolved, and in Ascension 2, legendary Pokemon. I don't think we'll see any legendary Pokemon in Ascension 1. I don't think they hit level 40 yet. But we'll be seeing a lot of fully evolved mods at the very least. Okay, Farfetch'd, you're really, like... you're not really who I was talking about. You're technically fully evolved in vanilla. Get out of here. No ghost, by the way. Thank you. And again, not really lending credence to what I was saying, bringing out a Farfetch'd and a Parasect, but those are technically fully evolved Pokemon. You have Soundproof, so we do not Uproar on you. You survived Flamethrower last time I saw you, so we're going big here with Uproar. But yeah, all three of those mons fully evolved. Everything we've seen so far fully evolved. There were some BSC divides hidden Pokemon, but technically that still counts. Infesting with Orichalcum Pulse gives me more power on Flamethrower, so just hit Flamethrower. It's essentially stab at that point. Wild Vullaby in chat if he wants to catch it. Magiana. Okay, so level 40. Yes, there is a level 40 Mon here. There's probably more than one, actually. This is where you can start seeing legendary Pokemon, and case in point, here's a Magiana. Now, I have super effective Flamethrower for it, so hopefully that just one-shots and I don't have to worry about it. It does. I don't. There's a ghost. Don't press Uproar. Flamethrower. Sometimes you just hit Flamethrower and realize that Heliolisk has good enough special defense that you should actually hit Uproar in the future. Or it has Thick Fat. Not sure which exactly. I assume it's just the special defense. Alright, Haxorus, Big Mon. Just go for the Uproar. Surely the next Mon is not going to be Ghost. Thank you. But man, if this Mon had arrow legs. Like, I'm just thinking about it now. Now that it's been mentioned. I mean, that was like an hour ago they got mentioned. But I'm thinking about it. I'm like, this would be so good. I mean, it's so good already, but it would be better. Because then Uproar would just be a free, just anytime I want, push that button. Mega Absol. I'm hoping there's no ghosts on these next two Pokemon. Fairy Steel is... I think Oh, Trick Room is nasty, because now you're going to go first. Because I'm faster. Remember when I said room service was too situational and not really worth putting on? Well, now I'm being punished for it. Not like major punishment, but I did take some damage there. Mega Audino. I had a great Mega Audino. Well, I guess I didn't really. I had a great Enamorous that was partnered with a Mega Audino in the Murph League playoffs last season. Our what is it called? Emerald Duomon leg of the competition. We had Enamorous and Mega Audino. Enamorous mostly carried, but Mega Audino was also there. It helped. It was helping. Recharge from Pulse. I'm not gonna use Flamethrower on a Gyarados, even if you dangle shiny sun at me. Just don't throw out a ghost. Start's not great, but there goes the effects of the weather. And we still one-shot. Because this thing is ridiculous. We should start picking up some items here. We're freshly leveled up. We got HP cap space, and if we do go over cap, we have taken some damage. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to use a small heal. If we were forced to do such a thing. Is it here? No. Here, potion. Doesn't take us over our HP cap. Citrus berry. I could equip that, so I will. It's much better in this because instead of being 30 HP, it is a quarter of your max HP, which in my case, it would be really funny if it was 30, but it's not 30, it's, Realmer, you can do this basic math. How are you not able to do this? It's like 40. It's a bit over 40. There we go. There's so many things going on brain-wise when streaming. You know, you gotta play the game. You got to talk to chat. So adding in math to that, I don't know if that's a good idea. There's a ghost. Please keep using Vine Whip. Thank you. Psychic Surge? Well, then I'll use a Psychic move. Boost the power of Psychic moves, so I might as well use that to my advantage. Ghost Pokemon means do not use Uproar. This is looking like it might be one of those rare cases where we're actually able to full clear Cycling Road. I fought you. You have one Pokemon. Haven't fought you yet. Definitely not guaranteed to full clear. Don't get a good chance to use Uproar to get a few Mons out of the way, which we hopefully do on this guy. He's got 5 Mons. Hopefully none of them are ghosts. I'm just gonna go straight into the Uproar. I couldn't possibly get punished for this. Supreme Overlord. Glad you didn't come out last, but I one-shot you anyway, so don't know what I'm worried about. Calmed down just in time for a rock Pokemon. We'll go for Muddy Water on you. So technically that's a full clear Cycling Road. There are a few more trainers on routes 18 and 19. We've got 4 Mons. Not going to use Uproar on the Clef Key. Next one out, though, maybe. It's not a ghost. Yeah, we Uproar now. Thankfully, I think Ghost is one of the less common types. So locking ourselves into Uproar doesn't punish us, you know, like, regularly. He just punishes us from time to time. You only have 1 Pokemon, so I probably don't... I might still Uproar this. That is a Deoxys. Let's see how Muddy Water does. Muddy Water one-shots. Alright. Deoxys speed, not too much of a threat. I'm gonna hold off on the Uproar here. I feel like I have enough PP to not get locked in. Alright, last trainer for the full clear on Cycling Road at 18 and 19. 3 Mons. First one's a Steel Mon, so we're not going to Uproar. Also, we're probably not going to Uproar at all in this fight. Especially with that second Mon being a Grass Mon. I think there's no, like, Shedinja or something here. Poison Fairy, that can be a Lumina Crash. Alright, this Toucannon is kicking ass. Alright. Man, why couldn't I get this in Ascension 2, bro?
And so, the strong survive.
Bees, thank you for the resub. If you'd like to add a RogueMon type to the queue, in Classic or in Split, let me know. In Split, could be any type. In Classic, it can be any type besides Fire, Fairy, Fighting, Normal, Poison, and Steel. Psychic and Split, got it. And we'll go into queue. The queue is very long at the moment, because I permitted it to become so. So you are number 79 in the queue. Sorry about that. All right, Koga time. Let's Goga Koga. Thank this time of the air. Threw it, Koga flickered here, then not. I don't get to this point very often in Split so far. This has the advantage of being an Ascension 1 run. I'm sorry, is this love disc gonna show me how strategy can beat pure strength? Apparently not. You got 4 Pokemon, and then lead off with Illumina Crash because you are an annoying little pig with Protect. And then we're gonna take care of these next 3. There's not gonna be any ghosts. Ghost type don't exist. Ion Deluge is gonna make my Uproar Electro type. You're either faster than me or have Prankster. I think that you're faster than me. You just gave me super effective Uproar there. It's back to being normal type though when the Eldegoss comes out. There's a ghost, but it's the lead-off Mon, so I'm not already up for it. We'll stay away from Uproar on this one. Uproar killed. This is why you just do the big move. You don't worry about like if a ghost Pokemon comes out afterwards. There's a wild Poliwag chatting once you catch it. Hey, there's a ghost Pokemon coming out afterwards. I'm glad I didn't click Uproar. Obstruct? Annoying, but fine. Just using up PP that I don't need to use up. Last trainer before Koga. You only have 2 Pokemon. I'm just going for Flame Over. You gave me Sunlight boosted. Oh. That is good special defense. Gotcha. I know you don't have an ability that's reducing that, so that is just the special defense. A good thing too, because next mon out is a ghost. You also have good special defense. I'd like if I could stop making that mark, because when mons need that mark, it means I'm not one-shotting them. When I'm not one-shotting them, I'm at the risk of getting mirror-coated or comeuppance or metal bursted. A lot of ways things can go wrong. Do I use... I'll just use a couple of potions here. Get back closer to full HP. Alright, here's Koga. I'm just gonna lead off with Uproar. You wanna bring in a ghost, I'll take some hits, but I think I'll be okay. Dauntless Shield versus your defense. I'm not using physical moves. Uproar was a big mon, but it dies to Uproar all the same. Just give me what did we start as? We started off as a fire Pokemon. Litwick. We started off as a Litwick. Litwick into Drifloon into Toucannon. So this is a fire type run. Much as it's difficult to tell because we're running a normal flying Pokemon. My voice is going a little bit here. And it is only a 7-hour stream. Maybe I just drink some water though. Easy Koga. I'm not used to that being a thing. If you can guess what move Koga gives, I'll give you the other channel of yours. Just going to get it for free. Chosen. The word echoed through the mist. Had any of this been your choice? The mist thinned. The gem was still again. Hard to be certain, isn't it? Ah, take this too. Gotta guess for T-Bolt. Any other TM guessers? If not, Team 06 is Shadowclaw. Just won A1 fire with Fukuoka Mag Cargo Gigalith. Nice. Getting the Mag Cargo to Evo is always so tough because of those quad weaknesses, but if you do, yeah, one fire with Mono Rock. Yeah, some of my wins were very different from the type I started with. All right, what's our prize here? Spidey Sense, Item Voucher, Hyper Potion, Super Potion. Item Voucher makes a lot of sense. Because there's a lot of really good items I could be unlocking. Spidey Sense, you know, it shows me if he's got these moves, but is there anything I can do about that? Not really. I learn if you have Spiderweb. Why do I have to, why is that part of because of Spidey Sense? Relner, it's because of Spidey Sense. It's right there in the name. That's why you learn if they have Spiderweb. Because you sense if they have Spidey Sense. Voucher for legal shell bell. That's one of the things I'm thinking about with the item voucher. I think item voucher just makes the most sense. I might also take, like, I don't know, a silk scarf or something to boost a type, or just wise spectacles, which gives me 10% boost to my special attack. I will not be teaching Shadowclaw. We have no physical attack, and that's by design. So I can't really consolidate in my status heal. I will trade out this ice heal for a para heal, and that's all I'm gonna do. Cleanse face, get rid of all this stuff. On to Safari Zone. Don't forget to heal. A lot of item checks in here. Destiny Knot? I will not be unlocking the Destiny Knot. Seismic Toss? No. Power Belt? No. Cassaberry? It's not. It's just something I get because I have the berry pouch. That's fine. I also would never be able to use it because I cannot be weak to ghost type moves. Heavy duty boots, unaffected by ineffective entry hazards. No. I'm not gonna take that either. I'm not putting boots on my toucan. Bubble Beam. No. I already have Muddy Water with accuracy boost on it. Tangaberry. A lot of useless stuff for us right now. Metal Burst. Hey, could you not bring that up, please? Smooth Rock, no. We now have Surf. I don't even have to teach that to my HM friend, though, because we can just have a random Lapras do it. Kepiaberry, not Gonna need to equip that. Flame orb. I could unlock this. Don't really think there's any reason to, but I could. Room service. I could just equip this, but I'm not going to. And a cherry berry, which does not count against my status cap because I have the berry pouch. Pretty weak safari zone there. Howdy Shorts, welcome in. Oh, that means I'm extremely late for Shorts to show up. Alright, but oh wait, before I fly off to Silphco, let's not forget to get strength. Otherwise I have to awkwardly come back here after beating Geo, and that's like it always feels so shameful to come back here. After not being Geo, but the Route 22 rival, it's too awkward. I can't do it. I gotta get the strength HM when I'm leaving Saffron City like that. Alright. Hey, Shorts, thank you for the $5 donation to the National MS Society. For the duration of the Murph League RogueMon tourney, I am having that charity up on Twitch. That is the charity that I am trying to raise money for in the tourney. It went poorly, so anything we can get just from the generous viewers is very appreciated. My mom suffers from MS, and the National Multiple Sclerosis Society does a lot of really good work giving people with MS and their families resources to help manage it. So, very appreciated, Shorts. Thank you very much. Alright, Silphco time. Understand parental health woes? Yeah. Alright, I always like to fight this guy first, because I'm gonna end up fighting him anyways. This is Ascension 1, so I'll be able to use the bed to heal. Meaning I shouldn't really run into any trouble here. Spotlight. For the duration of the turn, if the target is also a valid target for a move used by one of his opponents, that move will target it instead. No. What I should do before I go picking up a bunch of items is I should get to level 64. And how I'm going to do that is first I'm going to fight the guy on floor 9 that blocks access to the bed, just in case things take a terrible turn and I need to use an emergency bed. This is Ascension 1, so that's allowed. I think there's going to be a big pile of XP there. Ah, there's a ghost. Okay, good calm down. Lost 5 HP, I think I'm okay with that. Let's grab some items. Sharp Beak? I don't have any flying moves. But if I did, I would love to unlock the Sharp Beak. I'm not going to unlock the Sharp Beak for hypothetical flying moves, though, so I'm going to say no to that. XP candy? I guess I'll just use that. It's not a bunch of XP at this point. Love Ball? Don't we all? Kebia Berry, basically useless. Cherry Berry, good to pick up. I got the berry pouch so it doesn't count against my cap. Antidote does. Ice Beam. So I wouldn't want to use the item voucher to unlock this, but it is good to have in the bag. don't know what I would teach that over. Probably Lumina Crash, but that's a nice team to pick up. And full heal takes me over my status cap, so I need to toss something. Right now I have 3 paralyzed heals and 2 antidotes, so I'll toss a paralyzed heal. Or I could equip a cherry berry at the cost of my citrus berry. I'll toss a paralyzed heal, I don't mind that at all. I should maybe consider stop picking up items. But once you pop, you just can't stop. Was it just trying to get me to unlock the relic silver? Why would I unlock that? Grit Claw, no. Berry, another status heal does not count against my cap. Spell attack, I don't have any ghost moves, otherwise I would definitely consider it. I guess I'm gonna get to level 65 before I pick any more items. Wild Grimer in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I think that's been there for a while, so if you want to catch it, go quick. We should fight the guy that's guarding the items on the 10th floor. I guess I'll walk the rest of the way because I went to the wrong floor. Mega Blaziken. That's a big mon. And it's faster than me. Doesn't look like it has a ton of attack, though. Alright, now we can go back to going for the full clear. Poliwrath, weak to Lumina Crash. Water fighting type. Quagsire, we're very familiar with this Pokemon. Uproar at it. Hopefully there's no ghost Pokemon, so we can just use this one Uproar to get through these last 4 mons on this trainer. No, we calmed down already? Okay. Still gonna Uproar, though. Surely the last Pokemon is not a ghost. Water Rock, so it's not very effective, but we just have so much special attack, and it's such a big move with stab on it. Does not really matter that it's resisted. Alright, now's a good time to pick up some more items. Awakening takes me over my HP cap, or my status cap. I'll toss an antidote. No, I'll toss the Awakening. If we fall asleep, we'll just wake up by using Uproar. That's not how it works. Increases the accuracy of any move the holder uses by 10%. So we could unlock this, and Muddy Water would become a 100 accuracy move. There's a case to be made for it, but I don't feel like I'm hitting Muddy Water enough to really worry about that 5%. So I'm gonna not use Item Voucher on the Wide Lens. I don't have any electric moves to unlock with to unlock the magnet for. Let's see, where do I have left? Didn't pick up this item, right? I did pick up that item. Okay. How would I do that? Tearful Look lowers a target's special attack and attack by 1 stage each. No, thank you. Maranga Berry increases special defense by 1 stage when hit by a special move. That could end up being useful. Odd Incense boosts the power of second moves by 20%. So, this is the first type boosting item I've gotten that has actually boosted one of our move types. But I don't think I hit Lumina Crash often enough for that to be worth my one held item. Draco Plate, I don't have any dragon type moves. Max Elixir, huge pickup. There's not a ton of difference for us between a Max Elixir and just an Elixir, but still appreciate it. Lemonade takes us within 50 HP of our HP cap. Let's fight some more trainers. You got 5 mons. I'm just gonna uproar. If you bring out a ghost, I'll be slightly miffed. Calm down. Well, stop being calm. Go back to you. Go back to the uproar. Naganadel is a pretty big mon, but it dies all the same. It's only level 30, so it's not that big. Mammoth's one with Drizzle. I was going to use Flamethrower. I'm going to use Muddy Water. Two mons left on you. I'm just going to Muddy Water again. Two Grass Fire Pokemon. There's not a whole lot of Grass Fire Pokemon, so seeing 2 of them on the same trainer, very rare. Scizor, do you have Flash Fire? You don't. Too bad for you. Alright, 4 Pokemon on you. We're just leading off with the uproar. No ghosts. Nice. All 4 with 1 BP. Love it when that happens. Do I pick up items now? What do I still have to pick up? There's the one behind the mandatory trainers, and then there's the 2 on the 3rd floor and 1 on the 5th floor. Okay. I think we'll wait until 67 to pick up the rest of these items. I think this trainer only has 1 mon, right? 2. Basculin with Drizzle. And a Weirder. Oh, that was everybody on 3rd floor, right? Yes. Got 3 mods. I've got an uproar. We can do the math. The math is we use 1 PP to faint 3 Pokemon. water types, none of them are ghost types. I'm not getting a lot of value out of Flamethrower right now, which is odd. Flamethrower is usually just like, hey, you can push this button whenever you want, but a lot of water Pokemon in here. And fire Pokemon. Here we go. Finally, a chance to use Flamethrower. Level 67. Let's grab the rest of these items. So weird seeing Uproar be useful. It's insanely useful in Split with it being boosted to 90 power. Weakness policy. Raise my special attack by 2 stages when I get hit by a super effective move. Could be good. I'd rather keep on the Citrus Berry though. Keeping it simple, just keeping healing. Power Belt, I'm not going to unlock that. Last item to get is on floor 5, I think it was. Which means it's this one right here. If I can get through the door. Net ball. Alright, pretty weak Silphco in terms of items. I gotta use more Flamethrower before I get back to using Uproar. Because I want to make sure that I lose, basically, that I run out of PP around the same time with all of my moves. This one doesn't have Drizzle. I guess it was the blue stripe that had Drizzle. I bet I still one-shot with this. Yeah. This level difference in my special attack and Flamethrower even resisted. You only have 1 Mon, which means it gets a Flamethrower. Congratulations on your fried Dunsparce. Blaze can be Muddy Water or Lumina Crash. We're gonna go Muddy Water because we have more PP for it. Turns out, Lumina Crash was the right answer because it was a Toxapex the whole time. That thing has Illusion. Well, I wonder what could be next. Hey, it's a Blaziken. Okay. Well-baked body Raichu. That's a bit annoying. Screw it. You get the Uproar. You asked for it. Oh. Let me calm down too. That's not the way I wanted that to go. Okay, but it's a good thing it did because next one out is a Mimikyu, which is not only going to survive this because it has Disguise, but it also would have not taken any damage from Uproar. Alright, this trainer's annoying because he's got like 20 Pokemon, or 5. Close enough. And the first one's a Starmie, which was everything except for Uproar. So, Uproar. Oh, we calm down immediately. Might be getting close to the point where I'm going to be using the bed. But it might make more sense to use a PP heal. What do I have for PP heals right now? I have Max Ether, Max Elixir, and Ether. I'm gonna burn through the rest of my moves. hopefully be able to time that up so that I can use the bed. Got 3 moves left. You have 4 Pokemon, so I don't want to fight you. You have 2 Pokemon. It could work, but I don't want to risk it. You have also 2 Pokemon. Is there anybody left with 1 Pokemon? No. Alright. Wait. No. Okay. I want to fight you, and please don't require 2 moves. You jerk. Surely the next mon's move will be to water. Neutral, I'll take it. Alright. Perfect timing for the bed. And that's where we fight this guy first. That's our one-time bed, and now I can't do it again. Get a life if you want to. Get a life, she tells you, if you try to sleep more than once. Well, camera up to Jaddy once again, Jake. I should fight the rival. Is the bed a new reward? So we're playing Ascension 1 right now, and the bed and the healing pad in Pokemon Tower are allowed one time in Ascension 1. One moment here. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, how many turns do we have left? We still have 29 Mons left. Silco is big. There's a lot of trainers and a lot of Pokemon in here. Did I fight the guy at the top here? I think I did, right? Yes. Got 4 Mons, so we're just gonna go ahead and regret hitting Uproar because you got a ghost. It's fine. We calm down quickly. I haven't fought you yet. No, I have not. You got 4 Pokemon also. I'll try this Uproar thing again. No ghosts. No ghosts allowed. We calmed down too quickly there. Go to her Uproar again then. Don't want to use up all the Uproars, but it is saving me PP on everything else. Hate using Uproar to take down one Mon. I think Muddy Water does plenty, right? Glad I didn't just get Mirror Coated or something there. Would have been awkward and tragic and a complete disaster. You know, I just realized if I picked up a status seal, I could have actually, and probably should have, just used pop-up shop to consolidate it. Who am I missing? Schoolgirl Jessica and author Kate. Where are y'all? 8th floor. 8th floor. Got it. Three Mons, so you get the Uproar. Calm down too quickly again, huh?
It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing.
Alright, that's the last non-mandatory trainer. Next up, the rival.
You want your freedom taken. That's what I'm counting on. I used to
Here we
want
go.
you dead, but now I only want you gone.
Blissey, that is a big old pile of XP right there.
She was a lot like you.
No ghosts.
Well, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here.
Ooh, okay, so
How'd you get in my room?
Crustle does live a resisted
So I could live forever.
Uproar.
It's such a shame the same will
Hold
never.
on, Tauros. We know this is the ace.
Got your short, sad life left.
This is a great song, but I can't deal with the lyrics right now. Cannot deal with lyrics while I'm also trying to think and talk. Basket Legion, that's a ghost. Cannot uproar that. This is also a ghost. What do? You just a ghost type trainer? Okay, well that's a normal Pokemon. So you just missed the mark on the ghost. This is gonna be a rare candy right here, isn't it? Rossberry? Sure. Alright, for the full clear, let's see if we can beat Geo. Oh good, you're here. We've been waiting for you. And for some reason now I'm British. And also my ads are starting. Oh shit. I'm just gonna sit here until those ads are done. How about that? Wait, they haven't started yet. It says starting soon. You know what? I'm just gonna go as quick as I can. Hisuian Gudra lowers my special attack. Alright, we're leading off with Lumina Crash to lower your special defense. I'm gonna do that again because you're grudging. Are you gonna stop grudging anytime soon? Doesn't seem like it. Ads are going, so I'm stopping right here. I see the ads start. I'm stopping. We just sit here thinking about whether or not to use Flamethrower. We would lose Flamethrower if we went for that. What I could do is go for Uproar, and then I just get multiple turns of Uproar going. And that could be fine. Because I'm pretty sure at this point Lumina Crash does kill. With the 4 stages down on defense, or special defense. I definitely don't want to use a PP heal in here. I have already avoided it, so I'd like to save those for the E4. And maybe Victory Road full clear. God, 3 minutes is forever, isn't it? 3 minutes is just forever. I think what makes the most sense is just to use Uproar or Lumina Crash. But I like having Lumina Crash as the, like, oh shit, here's something that is, like, super specially tanky, I need to whittle it down. Let's get, like, some Snake Eater. How about that? Snake Eater's good for this. Sneaking around Silpho. Alright, you know what? 1 minute left on the ads. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna Uproar here. I've lost my patience. I've got too much ADHD. It's too late in the night. We're gonna lose our Uproars, but we're still gonna be Uproaring for a little bit. And that's a Gengar. Thank you for calming down quickly. So I do not have Uproar anymore. So relying on that special defense drop a lot here. That's my last Lumina Crash now. Thankfully, it looks like we should be fine. As long as this last monster's not like a dragon or something. Bug Rock, perfect. Muddy Water takes care of that. Alright. Giovanni, Silpho, full cleared. If I get something good here, I'd like to get something good here. I was gonna say if you can guess what move we get, but this is not a gym leader. Even I answer to him. You'll understand soon enough. Prize selection. Show me Learn Ice Beam. You are showing me Learn Ice Beam. Let me just double check, right? Oh, I didn't mean to... Well... Okay, what does our coverage calculator look like? 308, 47 if I take Ice Beam over Muddy Water. It's a little bit better. It's a lot better on the 4x weaknesses. Dropping Psychic is not good because it goes into more trouble with Ghosts. I did already booster shot Muddy Water's accuracy, but I feel like... Oh, shoot. I feel like taking Ice Beam over Muddy Water just makes a lot of sense. Better for coverage. It just doesn't miss. Sucks to get rid of a move that we booster shotted, but I do think this is the right choice. We couldn't take any of the other stuff that we were offered because we're basically capped out. I guess I could have... You know what I should have done? I should have taken the HP cap and status cap. Because I'm capped out. I didn't mean to click the Learn a Team thing. But... You know... Ice Beam's Ice Beam. I'm not going to complain about that. Can I move my booster shot, please? Can I just, like, move that to, I don't know, Uproar Power or something? No. Wild Kabutops chatting wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Why not? Alright, Sabrina next. Ice Shard is annoying in that we get hit, but it doesn't do much damage. Remember we had a super effective move where Pokemon like Talonflame? Uproar. Might as well be super effective. Arachnid, you got 3 mons left. I'm gonna Uproar. No ghosts. Nice. 0 ghosts, 3 Uproars, for the price of 1. All you have is you have a Spinda and another Pokemon. Okay. I'll go Flamethrower. I don't know what the second mon is. Flamethrower again. You only have 1 Pokemon, and it is dead to Flamethrower. Wash. This is no Uproar. No ghosts. No ghosts. It is a rock, so it resists. But we don't have to use extra PP because Uproar just locks us in. I used to be afraid of getting locked in like that. No longer. Why fear the inevitable? Last Shriner before Sabrina. Hello, Groudon. Goodbye, Groudon. Oh, I've never gone to this one before. The walls warped around you. You weren't sure which room you were in. Sabrina's eyes glowed as her piercing gaze met yours. Your thoughts abruptly became eerily calm. This is your reality now. Alright, so Lazzle, weak to Lumina Beam. I've seen a lot of monsters that have had Beak Blast, but I don't make contact, so it doesn't matter to me. Glad I did not go for a lead-off Uproar, because this Sinister Shot would have been a problem. So the Widow's Cloud 9, let's go Ice Beam. Powder means that if I had used a Fire Move that turn, I would have exploded. Now we Uproar. 3 Mons left. We'll never get punished for this. Force Suppression is a priority move, but you can only use it the first turn you come in. Last Mon's a Flamigo. It is dead to Uproar. Sabrina down. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I'll give you to the channel for free. The room flickered again. For a moment you saw something. A lab. Machines humming. A capsule with someone inside it. Don't linger on what you saw. It lingers enough on its own. Here, you'll need this more than I will. If you get some Air Slash, any other TM guesses? If not, Team of 4 is Matcha Gotcha. Ooh, that's a drain move right there. Okay, got some decisions to make here. Hold on, we'll get back to that in a minute. So grass is not great for coverage, but Matcha Gotcha is a really good healing move. Do I just immediately get rid of Ice Beam? That feels crazy to get rid of Ice Beam. But Matcha Gotcha is a really good move, really good healing move. I think I'm gonna take Matcha Gotcha. Let's see what our prizes are. Found item and super potion. Do I have any found items that I want to unlock? Not really. I think I just take routes 12 and 13 here. Get the extra experience. I do have a relatively low BST mon. And I am going to learn Matcha Gotcha. Oh, it's lower accuracy. I didn't realize only 90 accuracy. Oh well, I'm still gonna take it and use it and teach it and get rid of Ice Beam. Sorry, Ice Beam, you were great while it lasted. But having a healing move is nice. If I had known that it was only, if I had realized it was only 90, I would have taken the wide lens. All right, shop phase. Let's really do nothing here, honestly. I don't need to mess with the berries because those one kind of gets my cap. Like at this point, I could start consolidating my HP heals, but I don't know if I want to do that. Now that I have Matcha Gotcha, though, there's definitely a case to be made that, like, I could take this stuff. Hold on. Let's try that again. I could take this stuff and get a hyper potion. And that's just my, oh shit, I'm about to die heal, in addition to my full restore. I don't hate that. With Matcha Gotcha being my, like, just small heal, covering that niche, I think that works for me. Yeah. Lock it in. Cleanse phase, goodbye to all this stuff. You won't be missed. The Wide Lens might be missed a little bit. If I see another Wide Lens, I will unlock it to make Matcha Gotcha a more reliable move. Alright, next up, optional routes 12 and 13. South of Lavender Town. Do you give me the TM? You do. Return. It's actually a Turnibeam. Lunar Blessing. Not gonna unlock an illegal move. Go grab the items before we do anything else here. Flame Orb, not gonna unlock that. Can I fight you guys from here? I can't. I do have to fight this guy to access the item here. Particularly helpful, and no, I don't want to unlock it. Lemonade takes me over my HP cap by 4. We'll just use the Soda Pop. Should I keep picking up items? There's only one item left. I'll grab it now. Elixir. Good item. Alright, now we go back up to the top where the trainers are easiest. Start going for all that extra XP. So Matcha Gotcha is a spread move, I believe. So that'll be good for the double battle. This part here should go very quickly. Or at least I will be playing it very quickly. So I'm not really at any sort of threat. Hey, pup, I know, you always want to be out and about. Am I out and about? Are you sleeping? It's the most comfortable place to sleep. It's just nice and cool. You okay here out there? Or do you want to go outside? You need to go out. I'll be right back. there's a wild Delmize in Twitch chat if he wants to catch it. Alright, back to the grind here. You got 4 Mons, I've got a 4. Bird, indeed. Howdy, howdy, Midge. We got ourselves a good runner here because we're playing Ascension 1. Slight detail there. Different shirt, yes. I put on a shirt with sleeves because I'm tired of people coming in and sexualizing me. All right, there, I said it. Still gonna, fair. Is that gonna kill my carp? Yeah, bicarb. Maybe I should have gone for Matcha Gotcha. Now Carp's not gonna get any more XP on this route, or this segment. There's not any other double battles, unfortunately. Oh, why'd you have to live with 1 HP? Oh no. You're gonna, like, actually hit me and do damage? You're not supposed to do that. And you're gonna para me. I do have a lot of status heals. I should be willing to just use a cherry berry and not complain about it. I have all these status heals. I got 4 full heals. I've got a full restore. I got a berry pouch full of berries. I'll use a cherry berry to get the extra XP, but I'm gonna grumble about it. No, man. It's a freaking cherry berry and an optional route. What am I doing here? Alright, that wasn't too bad. Ghost Pokemon annoy me, just by their very existence. Like, why straddle the line between life and death? Just be dead. Just don't exist. Like this guy. This guy with his burning me and oh man, this is why you don't press up for. Mind you, I'm gonna continue to press up for, and I'm also gonna use this Raspberry, and I don't have a burn heal, right? This is just the Raspberry. Yeah. I've got 4 full heals. Don't complain about. Don't complain about this. What I could do. No, just use the Raspberry. You don't need to bring up your pop-up shop right now. You can save the pop-up shop, all of them. You could save them for the E4 and get a lot of value out of that. Give me my HP back. Look, I know I just, was punished for using Uproar. I'm still gonna use Uproar. It's an insanely good move. See? No problems.
Oh, when you hang out in the hallway, you know you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, come on.
Go to bed.
Alright, so now that I'm back. Two Mons. I don't want to risk the next Mon being a ghost. Rip Dozo. Needed that wide lens. Needed that wide lens. Wish I had unlocked it. Because before I got Matcha Gotcha, I would have been unlocking it for Muddy Water, which I'd already boosted to 95 accuracy. More Mons here, but a bit more than a few, actually. Depends on your definition of few. Opinions vary. There are 14 more Pokemon, if I can't do my math correctly. And I can't. 17. Nope, that's not right either, Relner. 16. I think I nailed on that one. We're gonna go Uproar, no ghosts. Perfect. 1 PP to take down 4 Pokemon. Barbarco is quad weak to Matcha Gotcha, and you got a lot of Pokemon, so that's what we're gonna go for. And now we Uproar, because there's no ghosts.
Almost about the need to show.
This is a lot like when I have, what's it called? The ability in Slay the Spire, not the ability, the power in Slay the Spire that just plays strikes when you draw them. How have I forgotten this? I literally just had a run using it. Anyways, it's like that ability. Whenever I use Uproar. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. does not like it when I stream this late. He says, right now, the light should be off, you should be asleep. I should be doing whatever I want to do. He's usually sleeping. And it's not like he can't sleep when I'm talking. He does it a lot. He's just... He's not happy. He's not happy right now. Apologies for the barking. That's a full clear of the optional segment. Now we fly on home to Pallet Town. How's our mime doing? Just a queen wild stuck in a box. I'll be right back. Okay, he's probably outside now. He actually did need to go outside this time. But that means we need to keep one ear open in case he starts barking. Like, if he starts barking, I need to immediately go grab him because it is late. Too late for him to be barking. Inside or outside. You know what? Let's fight the double battle first. We got Machigata. That's a spread move. I think that spread move is used for these two, though. Take out the Magyarna first. If I can evolve my HM Carp, I will get 2 large candies. 2 large XP candies. Don't burn me. Ah, you jerk. Specifically asked you not to do that. Up to 19. Very close to Evo. Before I do anything else, we're gonna go to Pokemon Mansion and start picking up items. And if we go over our status cap, we can just, you know, turn something into a burn heal and get rid of this burn. Wild Shroomish in chat if he wants to catch it. I did hear Holmes scratch at the door asking to come in, so I'm gonna go check in if he's actually needs to come in or if he just wants to scratch the door and want me to go out. Okay, he did want to come in. I don't know if he wants to stay in, but we'll see. Let's go grab these items. Colbur Berry, super effective dark type move that will never happen. These berries are really annoying to pick up. They add so much into the item pool. Oh hey, there's a burn heal. I'll just immediately use that. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do here? This is crazy tech, but you are allowed, I'm pretty sure, to lead with your HM carp if you want. So in order to get extra XP, I'm gonna lead with my HM carp and swap it into my main mon, because this will get me XP candies. You are allowed to do this. The rules have been changed so that your HM carp is a little bit more utilized, because now it's a mandatory HM friend that you run the HM carp, that you have the HM carp. So we will get the Evo on the carp, and that means we will be given 2 large XP candies. You didn't think the XP candy update worked with the leaderboard? The XP candy update went live today. If that doesn't work with the leaderboard, then it doesn't work with the leaderboard, but as far as I'm aware, the events are uploading. Because I switched to the carp, the leaderboard showing as a Magic Urban Mansion. Oh no. Oh crap, Did I just toss one of my XP candy, my large XP candies? God damn it. Got distracted. I only used 1 large XP candy. Alright, well, it will update again next time I get into a fight. Yeah, this version that I'm on came out, let's see. About 11 hours, or 10 hours ago. So I think it was after you ended your stream. Let me look at the RogueMon leaderboard now. Okay, it's got me back to being a toucan like I'm supposed to be. I wonder if it's gonna give me extra points for thinking it was my magic or preferred a little bit. I don't know how that exactly works. Yeah, we'll fight you. If I'm not allowed to lead with my magic art, then I'll keep that out. I'll keep that in mind for next time. This is A1. It barely even counts. I'm just saying that because we're playing a lot of A2 for the last, like, year. Don't mind me whilst leading a Shinra. I mean, as far as I'm aware, that is legal. You're allowed to swap to it, so I don't see why you wouldn't be allowed to lead with it. Chocoberry, super effective flying type move. That could potentially happen if I somehow lose my flying type. Cherish Ball. Infestation. I will not unlock that. Stormthrow TM. Good move. Not for us. We're a special attacker through and through. Let me go get the rest of these items before I fight any more trainers. In case there's any rare candies. Maranga Berry. I already have one of those. Still have yet to use this citrus berry that I've been holding on to for a while. Have not exactly been threatened. I already grabbed this one. Did not grab these. Max Potion takes me well over my HP cap. Like, I could keep the Max Potion, but it would immediately, next time I level up, the Max Potion before Restore would take me over my HP cap. So I'm tossing the Max Potion. Never feels great to do that. But I was offered Maya's Touch and I didn't take it because I was also offered a Nature Mint. And as I said, Nature Mint is better. And I have no regrets about that. We haven't exactly been hurting for HP heals in this run. And that's even before we got Machi Gacha. Now that we have a Drain move, I don't know if I'll ever use a healing item again. Annoys you that all the runs with Maya says you never find HP heals, and vice versa. Yeah, just the way of things, isn't it? Blunder Policy. The holder's attack misses due to evasion. Extra attack. Speed raised by 2 stages. No thanks. Already fought you. Water Gem. I don't have Muddy Water anymore, unfortunately. But also, fortunately, because that means I have Machi Gacha now. That's all the items. I keep my item voucher for another day, I guess. Let's fight... Fight some burglars. Fealisk lived when I last used Flamethrower on it, so we're gonna go Uproar. You only have one Pokemon, right? Yes. And it's a Pikachu. You do know you're supposed to have fully evolved Pokemon, right? Like, I get it's partner Pikachu, and you don't want to evolve it, but I think you need to. Maybe sometimes slap a Thunderstone on that thing. Mega Gardevoir, I'm just going for the Uproar. Bizhot crashed when updating. I did not have that issue. I had no issues, really. I've never had an issue. Ever. Sometimes I've had issues. That's everybody in here except for the one that I didn't fight in here. Which is... the guy... Hold on. Is it you? No. This guy up here. Which means I'm gonna have to push so many buttons. Goodra, I'm going to mark plus special defense because it lives in Uproar. And that doesn't happen often. Pokemon living Uproar when it's not resisted. Alright. Now we go for the full clear for all that tasty XP. Whiscash? I don't have to use the quad effective move, but like I want to. Plus, those will teach me whether or not it has Liquid Ooze, and it does not. Mons. That means we hit Uproar and hope there's no ghosts. Jinx and Just Jinx.
We've got company.
Popo, welcome and thank you for the raid. Consider yourselves railed. Thank you, Papa, for the raid. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Howdy, howdy, Anna. Howdy, howdy, Max. Welcome in. I'm Relner. You may know me from Papa's Dreams. I'm playing some Ascension 1 RogueMon Split, the beta that is going on for this. We have got ourselves a fantastic toucan. It's the second best toucan I've ever seen after Attractive Toucan 39. It's very good. And you might notice that Uproar is a special move, which means with my really high special attack, that's a big stab special move. You also might notice it's 90 power. That's just what it is now. It used to be like 40 power, 50 power, whatever it is in Gen 3. It's 90 power in modern Pokemon. It's very good. So, you know, we see a fight with like 4 Pokemon, we just say, you know what? I believe there's not going to be any ghosts. I'm just going to hit Uproar, and I don't really need to play the game anymore. I just sit here, and game plays itself. Okay, admittedly, the Steel Pokemon's not great, but we just have so much power that we still just one-shot it. So yeah, I'm enjoying this run. I kind of missed how, I don't want to say easy, but how much faster it is to get on runs in Ascension 1. I was doing an all-day fire type today, courtesy of Delandros' 5 gift subs yesterday. And I didn't specify whether it was Ascension 1 or Ascension 2. And we did some Ascension 2 runs. They weren't going great, so I decided let's do easy mode, let's do Ascension 1, and lo and behold, we're 6 attempts in, and we, I think, have a winner, frankly. I feel like I don't need to mince words about that. I think this thing is just going to win. Now, I know that the more I say that, the more I tempt fate, and something terrible is going to happen, like Mirror Coat, or Comeuppance, or Metal Burst, or just like we use Uproar at the wrong time. But surely not. Doing A1 first to the Shiny Charm, but it's taking a lot more attempts per type than A1 Classic took. Okay. Yeah, I definitely do want to get the Shiny Charm. I don't know if I'll be playing all of those runs online, or if I might do some of those offline. But yeah, I would love to get that full clear on Ascension 1 so that I can have a Shiny Charm and see more Shinies, because Shinies are fun. Look at this value on Uproar. I pressed it one time. I got 5 KOs. No, they just get on runs offline and finish them online. That's how I won Kaizo. But since I am kind of a full-time streamer, hence the holy crap 8-hour stream I'm doing today, and I'm not even close to done because I have to get through Lane, Geo, and VR, and the E4. Oh boy, maybe I bit off more than I could chew here. But you can't say I wasn't a full day of fire-type runs. Alright. Here we go, Blaine time. If I die now, I can in-stream. This is true. This is true. I'm sure Holmes would appreciate that. Big Impact could hurt. And by hurt, I mean it did 19 damage. And I have 230 HP, so it didn't really hurt. Like, at all. These don't have Liquid Ooze. Thank you. RogueMon feature. Probably know what that stands for. You know what? 3 Mons. It's Uproar. Ghost Pokemon don't exist, Steel Pokemon don't exist, Rock Pokemon don't exist, and if they do exist, they just die anyways. God, I love this Mon. Four Mons? You know what that means? That means more Uproar. We just push one button, and then we beat an entire team. That is a ghost. It's also a legendary ghost with super effective Ice Beam. Please stop making an Uproar. Thank you. I used to have Ice Beam, and then I replaced it with Matcha Gotcha. I have no regrets. Matcha Gotcha can't be real. It's real, and people hate it. It's Sinistcha's signature move, and it's a spread drain move with a chance to burn. people run it in Champions, and it's a pain in the ass. Only downside to Machagacha is accuracy. And I had a solve for that, but I forgot that Machagacha was only 90 accuracy, so I didn't unlock the wide guard. But I could have had it up to 99 accuracy. Which would have been really funny if it ever managed to miss. $99 is the same as 50. I played XCOM. Alright. Blaine time. Like, for real. Whoa, I've never seen this one before. Journals smoldered around the gem. Pages curled in the heat, their ink fading to ash. Blaine stood among them, one still in his hand. And did this decision all the way to E4 champ? Yeah, probably. We only wanted to resurrect fossils. Our schematics were not meant for memories. Skuntank? You know what? No, I'm not gonna return one. This is smart AI. He's gonna send out a ghost if I uproar. Or not, because he's sending out a grass Pokemon when I'm using flamethrower. So he might just be stupid. Had berries held for the entire run, only to lose them is the most annoying situation. Yeah, that'll happen. Could go for Machagacha there, but it's just Lycanroc. I don't want to bother missing. Don't want to risk missing. I'm at full HP. Alright, 3 mons left. You know what? It's uproar time. What could go wrong? Oh shit. Hey, it's going wrong. There's a ghost. Please stop. Please stop uproaring. Please stop uproaring. Now you're confused. Now you're confused, but you're calmed down. Okay, this is fine, though. Because even if we did hit ourselves, it wouldn't do any damage. What do you have? White Herb or Apricot Berry? Toxic? This is, again, this is absolutely fine. I'm not worried. You're gonna use a... You're not even gonna use anything here? Blaine doesn't care about his Pokemon. That's what I'm seeing. Blaine doesn't care about his Pokemon. I don't know why he wouldn't use one of his Hyper Potions there. But he didn't use his Hyper Potion there, so I win. Easily. No problems. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I'll give you a channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick it everyone's for free. There are 20 trillion moves in RogueMon Split, so I'll also be very surprised and impressed. If there are no TM guesses, we are guessing TMs. You can just put together any 2 words, chances are it's a move. Like Drill Run, I don't know if that's a real move or not. Might be. It might be. Crunch, then that's a real move, because that's from Gen 3. Any other team guesses? Team 38 is... Moonlight. That's illegal, Blaine. The mansion held more answers than this. But this is one that matters. Thank you for the journal. Project Continuity Loop. Professor Oak. As you lifted the cover, its pages crumbled to ash. Alright, price selection. Armor plating is usually just a fine price to take. I don't really see any reason not to take that. We'd put that on special defense. Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable to me. Gym team, we're not going to teach that. And then shop phase. Everything just stays as it is. Yep. Alright. Time for Giovanni. After I heal, of course. And also after an ad break. We do need to run ads to turn off free rolls. So let's do a Gamba. Do we beat Giovanni? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'll be back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. Looks like there are no points on the Gamba, so I'll just go ahead and cancel that. And we're gonna head on in. Cancel. Remove the Gamba time. There we go. Wild Clefairy chatting was gadget. I'll throw a ball. Why not? Where Gamba? Papa, please. It wasn't you. Sure. I gave y'all 3 minutes while I was in ads. She's in the chair at my desk. I'm in bed. Sure, Papa. I believe you. I gave y'all 3 minutes while I was running those ads. You didn't get on that gamba. It's your fault. It's too late for me to be sitting around for a whole 5 minutes gamba if there's nobody already on it. It is almost midnight here. Your Team Geo? You know what? Fair enough, Papa. Sometimes I'm also Team Geo. Fake out? You're annoying. You're not like a problem, you're just moderately annoying. Can I get a 4 uproar? Yes, okay. Look at all that value on 1 uproar PP. Heracross, flamethrower. I should find a chance to use Machigat to get my 9 HP back. It's not going to be against an Ogerpon, though. I'm just going to use Uproar here, even though it's, only 1 Mon. It is still my best move. Sometimes you just gotta make sure. You know, I haven't seen a single flying move, by the way, like the entire run. It's like the game is making up for how many flying moves I had in the Talonflame run. Now, most of those were because I had Air Light, but still. Crawdont? It's been a while since I've used... I've never used Machigacha with Crawdont, actually. I did it once before, and I hit it with... I think I hit it with Flamethrower. And it did in 1 shot. Which isn't, like, surprising, obviously, but... it was a little disappointing. Nice, no ghosts. There's a little bit of HP to Mach Punch, but I don't really mind that. They all get uproared. You think just because Mashar is a dream Pokemon means you get to sleep? Nah, uproar, nobody's sleeping. Ever. Again. Bulka's a pretty big mon, but is it big enough to survive uproar? No. And Kyurem, another very big mon that also has Supreme Overlord. Also just dies. I guess I do have a bit of a level advantage right now. About a 36 level advantage. Wait. Oh. I just noticed it was being put in the ball. I was like, did it just like glitch out? No, it just go into a ball. Four mons left on you. Should I just go for it? With the Cresselia? Yeah, uproar. Oh, we don't want out the uproar. Noble roar is gonna lower my attack and my special attack. It's not good. I can swap to the cart if I feel it necessary. Ooh. It's feeling a little necessary. Okay, but you don't resist anymore. We're actually fine. I'm still making it up. Surely I calm down now, right? Yeah. And then Circuitry, let's just get a bit of HP back off you. Because surely you don't have Liquid Ooze. You don't, but you also don't die, which is a little bit awkward. Okay. Geo... Oh. You heard Giovanni before you saw him. Everything above the surface, built on what's buried beneath it. Yeah? You think this is about power, control. He shook his head. It was never about that. It was about her. Your mother. Oak built a world where you never have to accept she's gone. The rest should be a one-shot with Flamethrower. You're gonna hit me with an E-speed, but that doesn't really matter, right? 12 damage. Blastoise? That looks like a tasty drink to me. Sturdy. Okay, I saw an ability proc and I was like, oh shit, it's got Liquid Ooze, I'm about to die here. Nope, just Sturdy. Unfortunately, it does mean that you are still alive. You're not gonna heal? I swear, these gym leaders don't use their heals in Split. The new AI doesn't like to heal. I don't know what that's about. I could start going for Uproar here. I will go for Uproar because you used Yawn, so I can Uproar to avoid getting put to sleep. Does mean I'm using Uproar against a Genesect. That's fine, right? That's fine. The Ace, last one out. Don't pick it from the A. I saw the UI, the U-turn shed. Yes, I did see that. Fuck! God damn it. Goddamn Destiny Bond. You know what? I passed up the opportunity to take... Ah, man. Fuck you, Geo. Oh, man. Why? Why? What was that freaking Swampert. 168 speed. 168 base speed. It was all speed just so it could end a run because it has freaking Destiny Bond. Oh my god. Why? Why did it have to be like that? The toucan. It was so good. Oh well. Oh well, you know, just... Oh well. Slay the Spire 2? I mean, Midge. If it wasn't midnight, after losing that run, I would absolutely play Slay the Spire 2. However, it's midnight, so I'm actually gonna call it a night there, because I've been live for nearly 9 hours, and that's not really a thing I do. So, sorry, but we're raiding out. Save the game. Not hearing a problem? Okay, Midge, if I boot up Slay the Spire, are you gonna play a run? Are you actually offering to play a run because tomorrow's Victoria Day or whatever? Or you just troll? Because it feels like you're just trolling. No, it's 11 p.m. Exactly, Midge. Jeez. Come on. Some of us have to work in the morning. Not me, but you do, probably. Alright. Where are we raiding out to? I actually don't know if Victoria Day is tomorrow or, like, Monday. It's Monday, okay. Where do we go now? There are many options. I could raid people who are doing the tourney, but they're all, like, way ahead of me. So I feel like I don't want to raid them because I'm jealous of their tourney success. So instead, we're going to raid somebody else who is doing RogueMon Split. We're going to go raid... Wait, just double check. Just double check. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, so we're gonna go raid Lucilia, who's doing some RogueMon Split. So go on over there, say hi, say frick debond, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.
It's not the worst, but it's just a bit weaker in comparison to the others. Yo, I like Storm. Also, hi Ronald, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? How is the Pokemon? Are we doing Kaizo? Are we doing RogueMon? What are we doing? Ooh, we died to D-Bond. Where? Where, when, how, why? Maddie wants to learn the move Spider Web. Good job, Maddie. Everything reminds me of him. The spider that I took out of my home. Giovanni's last mon. Okay, wait, were you doing Kaizo? What were you doing? Are Revelation Dance and Glaciate like the same power? I think Glaciate's a bit stronger, right? Or the same. This is 130. What is this? This is also 130. Or is it 120? This is 120. Ah. Oh, okay, you're doing Ascension 1, so you're not too broken out about it. That's a really good effort though. Was that PV? Or have you been further? PV for Split? Nice. Yeah, my PB for Split is like not good. It's like cycling roach. I ran to Ninja. I think we could have went so fucking far though, man, if I didn't run into stupid Ninja. Stupid shit. Bummer. Bummer to lose like a good Pokemon to like a bullshit way. Shed, Destiny Bond, P-Song. The Koga. Ooh, nice. What Pokemon? Lurky McLurkface, congrats on the gift sub. Thank you for thanking J Wonder for it. Alright, let's do a Gamba. If not many people Gamba, you guys lose your Gamba privilege. So make sure you Gamba. Do we defeat Brock? We did! Did you? I mean, like 2 people Gamba'd. Yeah, like no one Gamba'd. When did you run that? Oh, Ben 10? Oh, man. I didn't even see it. Do you want to end the Gamba and re-Gamba? I didn't see it, so I didn't mention it. So I feel like no one saw it. Like the insult to injury about that was I had the worst move. Yeah, I had shed coverage, but then I chose to drop it so that I could like run the Pokemon, you know? Okay, Gamba's active. Go Gamba! Gamba, if you guys don't Gamba, you're gonna lose your gambling access. So make sure you Gamba. No sleeping in the RogueMon stream. Get up and gamble. Oh my god, wait, I missed something. Wait, Merle cheered 100 bits and I missed it because my activity feed was closed. Fuck! Merle, are you still here? Merle, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you had fun at your concert. It was Keep Flying with Stacked Like Pancakes. I don't know what band that is, but it sounds like a fun time. They cheer when I was talking about how people are lurky during RogueMon. Merle comes on alert to share their fucking story, and I don't even respond. Chat's fucking dead is how I still miss Merle's message. Bro, someone take my like streaming license away from me. Fuck, no wonder you guys don't talk. Shit. Alright, okay, wait. Solid effort on the Gamba. Okay, you guys have earned your right to Gamba. We will continue the Gambas today. But if you guys slip up, and there's a Gamba that slides by, and there's like 2 people in it. Mid-dream, I hear streamer yell Gamba because I gotta gamble. Let's go, Rio. Shakes you out of the depths of your sleep and makes you gamble. I gotta make sure gambling stays alive in here. Previous Gamba was better? Shut up, Chronos. What do you know? You don't even know what we're playing right now. What do you know, Chronos? You don't even know what you're gambling on. You don't even know what's happening right now. And you want an apology. Oh, is this guy?